Go Yeah! Boys, get tight, get tight! Hanley, one, come on, Hanley, how do you come down? Hanley, back on your left. Go to step on two. Up two! Fine! Good fine! Double! Please, drop and go.
Yes.
Recover. Fraser. Just no, Fraser. Just no. Men on!
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
You should let us connect, so I'll put you on.
Okay. Yeah.
Good press it up, say good shake. Let's put these combinations together. Looks better than yesterday. Get tight as a group, Extra tight for Luca. I'm back. Come on the break. That's it, go! Go! Stay sharp. Form up, quick, that's it. Form up. Get your chins up, look where you need to be. Form up quickly, don't see. Be sharp. That's it. Find it. Set up. Support. Watch your man. That's it. Pressure. Beautiful. Good, keep the momentum, keep the play. Get there. Get there. Form up. That's it. Good. Get up back in there. Like those tackles. Out. Hold on, Rob. Good man. Come on, back up. Hey. Where do you need to be? Go, one more. Done. Massey. For now. Good. On the break. Get there. Get them in. Get them in. Only one. Hey! Oh, play on! Yeah, well, didn't you do that? Good run! That's it! Good walking, Cole. Beautiful. Right, get her in. Give up, Jen. Get good. Get good. Leave it. It's gone. No one does it. On the track, that's it. Get them mapping. That's a red coat. You're up playing football. Come on, Cole. Let's get one back. Let's win the half. Let's win the half. Get there. Come on! Find it, Cole! Keep the pressure on, wear them out! Oh, well done. Come on, this is it! Talk to each other! Good work, give up, Jen. Good. it, on your toes, jogging. In there. Again. Okay, compose. Mark your man. Look up. Look sharp. That's it. Win it, win it, win it. Walking to each other, goal. Walking to each other. Chins up, nose up. We need to be. Talking to each other, go where you need to be. That's it, good thinking. Keep them moving, keep the pressure on. Let's wear them out. Go on, keep the intensity, Cole. Get in there. It is coming. Let's win the half. Get it back, get it back. Good work, compose. Where do you need to be? That's it, Chad. Okay, control it. Get there. Where do you need to be? Get ready. Good work. Keep them working. Let's disrupt them. Hobson. Oh, that's a play. Settle down, Cole.
Tēnā tātou i te iwi, ko hoki a hau anō taku aroha, he pakake ake, tēnei rorohiko i a hau, o reira kua puta i etahi raru, i taku hononga. My apologies e te iwi, my computer is a little bit older than I am, so I've been having a couple issues with my connection, but I am back, kore rawa hau I wehe, kaua e a wanga wanga, e kore a hau e wehe I a koutou, I am here to stay, I was never going to leave you, do not be afraid. And we'll have my dulcet tones to take you through the rest of the play for today. As we enter the final few seconds of this matchup. Looks like we're going to end tahi ki te tahi. Looks like the 1-1 will be the final score. Barring a little... Emi taua W. Tēnei mea whakamutunga. Can they find that goal in this last play? Te taia. O reira, he whanatapa whā. Ki o tākou boys, ko te āhua nei. Whai muri I tēnei whana, ka mutu te kēmu. Be a goal kick to Otago boys. You just get the feeling that after this kick, that will be the end of the game. Tai hoa ake. Ari, ai tonu ki a rātou, te mahi tau, neke neke. I ngā kai ārai, still good for them to move it around their defence, not forcing anything. Kato pāra put it over the sideline. Ia te kai wawau e titiro ana ki tāna wati, as the referee looks at his watch. Just looks like the time winding down, engari te rapea. Ia hei ngā nōma o Otago boys ki te tō i tēnei kemu. Looks like we might have one last chance for Otago boys to win this game. Te whana tāta tino tata. Engari koi rā, te whakamutunga o te kemu nei. I mutu i te tahi ki te tahi. Kemu timo tata, me mihi ki ngā tima e rua I Māori mai te hīkaka te ngāo. Ki o rātou mahi. It ends 1-1 here. Credit to both teams, brought some serious energy into their play. What we've seen a really close and exciting spectacle here. But kaua e tawahi e te iwi, do not go far. We'll be back very shortly with another game of exciting footy here from Te Papaioia.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, We impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te iwi nau mai hoki mai anō ki te rātuaro o tēnei whakataitai i te papa ioia. Koinei te kemutuaro o te rānei, ko te kura o hato hone e tākaro ana i a Westlake Boys High School. E te iwi, welcome back to Palmerston North to the second day of the 2025 New Zealand Secondary Schools Boys Football Tournament. We have St John's College taking on Westlake Boys. Taku aroha anō o te wahangū o te kemutuatahi, nōku te he. Ngari kawea wanga wanga ka noho tonu ahau ki tō koutou taha mo te toingo te rānei. Sorry again for the silence of the first game. A couple technical issues on my part, but I will be with you for the remainder of the day. Do not worry, you will have my insightful commentary and beautiful observations to carry you through the rest of these matches. Ngari, e ke mutino higaka kei te haere. Ko Westlake Boys e tākaro ana. Mai te taha maui ki te taha matau i te whero. Westlake Boys playing in the red from left to right. hato hone, ka tākaro mai te matau ki te maui, hi o rātou kahurangi. St John's will be playing from right to left in their blue kit. Westlake boys lining up with Bill Kui i te koia, te kaikata uhanga, the goalkeeper, ko ngā kaiarai, Charlie Hodgetts, Kai Barat, Matt Rodriguez and Armando Fierro. Ko rātou ngā kaiarai, the defenders in midfield. We have Charlie Mills, Charlie Taylor, Ryan Gore, and then ko ngā kai whakaeke, the attackers, Billy Higgins, Cam Dera, and Carter McKenzie. St John's lining up, playing from right to left in goal, Raf Bradanovic. Ko ngā kaiarai, the defenders, Scrimmaginor, Samuel Sexton, Cooper Bailey, and Dominic Miller. Ko ngā kai koanu. The midfielders, Jesse Harries, Finn McDavid, and Henry Mills. Ko ngā kai whakaeke, Devon Boyd, Mark Villages, and Butros Baquin. Taku aroha ki ngā boys, mehe mea kua he, taku whakahua o ngā ingoa rā. Sorry if I've messed up some of those names, I'm working on it e te iwi. Nō reira, tērā pēr, aira ka tākaro a Westlake mai te matau ki te maui, taku aroha. Looks like Westlake will be playing from right to left. The boys just doing their huddles in opposite halves to make me look like a fool. Kari kei te pai, e kori ahau, e mau, i te riri, I won't hold a grudge against them. Nō reira, kia rite mai i te iwi. Ka tīmata tēnei ke muturua akua nei. Get ready e te whānau. We'll see this second game of this second day get underway just shortly. Te kaiwa wau. Pātai atu ki ngā kaikata uhanga, just checking it with the goalies. Checks his watch, and we are underway. Westlake whanaroa ki te tīmata. Westlake starting off with a long ball, immediately driving it down deep into St John's territory. Kaore anō tātou kia kite i ēnei tima ki tēnei papa. Nō reira, taihua ki te ai te āhuatanga i ngā rautaki o ngā time e rua. We're yet to see either of these teams play on this field. Yesterday playing elsewhere, so we'll have to wait and see what kind of strategy, what kind of mindset they bring to their footy. Westlake, very strong team in the Auckland competition. As we see already on the attack, te whana kōkiri. Te rako ana i te kaikuru, engari tētai ia, te whai, tōna kuru. We saw through ball looking for the striker, couldn't quite find a shot, engari he whana koko. Kia Westlake, got a corner to Westlake, what can they cook up here? He wero motuhake tēnei mō ēnei tamariki. Ēnei rangatahi me ki. Kua raue rātau, i o rātau ake whakataitai. Kua waia haere ki ngā rautaki, ngā āhuatanga o ngā tima, e mōhiotia nei e rātau. Engari he wero anō, tākaro i ngā tima mai ngā kokona e whao te motu. It's a unique challenge for these boys who've played in their own regional competitions. Over the course of this winter, they've gotten very comfortable with the strategies and the play styles of the teams in their area, but now having to extend their horizons to teams from across the nation, having to learn and adapt as they play. As we see that one go behind for a whanapapa wha, for a goal kick. E wā tika tēnei ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko, ngā kai whakatuara o tēnei kaupapa kia 2 Degrees, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Bailey's, Whakata Māori. O rātou whakatuara o tēnei kaupapa, hei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. O ti rā, hei kore ake rātou, te taia e mātou, te rikoata i te kēmu nei. If it wasn't for all of their support, this competition would not be able to go ahead and we would not be able to bring you this stream today. O reira e mihi ana ki a rātou, e o rātou tino pukumahi, kia taia e nei tamariki, e nei rangatahi, ki te tākaro i tō rātou tino ha kina kina. So we thank them for all their support, all of their hard work to allow these boys to play this competition, to allow them this opportunity to play the sport that they love so much at the level that they are at. Nō reira, he makapaitaha ki a hato hone. E ai ki te kaiwa wao, kei a rātau anō. Kua ki te tātou I etahi o ngā tima ina nahi e whakamahi ana I ngā makapaitaha roa. We saw yesterday some teams making good use of their long throw-ins, especially St. Bede's. Nō reira, te whakaro nei te rapea, ka ahua ori te ēnei tima e rua. Just think maybe these two teams may be similar. Might also carry that ability with them to really hurl that ball down there, open up the space through those throw-ins. Westlake, 9-8, kōkiri ana ki Wanganui, driving up the middle, te whana kōkiri, e rapu ana I tōna parirau. Mari he rutu, pairau atu tērā, nā te tuara mātau. Lovely tackle there, tuara maui takoaroha. Lovely tackle there to cut out that attack before it became too threatening. E makapaitaha ki hato hone anō. Another throw in to St. John's. If you roa rawa atu, long throw up the line. Engari, nā Westlake I tāha I nāianei ki te parirau matau e kōkiri ana ki taua kokona. Driving to that corner, ka tai e te whai tāna whana hokai. Can he find his cross? Gets it into his striker. Well cleared out again. E whana roa ki taua parirau anō. Long ball out to that wing again. Westlake maintaining possession. Ngari, kōwhiri ana ki te whakatau. Te mahi choosing to just settle the play down, pass it around the back. Ngari ngā, St. John's I tāha I nāianei te whana kōkiri, engari I reira. Te kaikati uhanga. Te hahua nei ko ēnei tima e rua. Rata pai ana ki te mahi ki ngā parirau. Timata ki ngā taha kātahi. Ka whana hokai ki Wainganui. Looks like both of these teams eager to use those wings. Starting their attacks out wide, driving up the line. Before looking to cross back into the middle. Ahua kaha taua rutu ai ki te kaiwa wao. Referee says that tackle was a bit strong. Have a whana whiwhi ki a Westlake. Whakaro nei te rapea ka ngana rātau I te whanaroa. Ko tahi atu ki te pauaka. You just get the feeling they might go for that long ball, try and drive it into the box. Put some early pressure on this St. John's defence. Hi pai tērā, nā ngā kaiārai o hato hone. Engari, e ai ki te kaiāwhina, he tūhapa tērā. Looks like the touch judge has said that's offside, lads. Ki te tātou, he tahi o era he I te kēmu tuatahi hoki. O ngā tima e rua, tino hīkaka, ana ki te tākaro no reira I āhua. Peke I te pū, ki te whakamahi I tētai kiwaha Pākehā. E tahi o ngā kaiwhakaeke o ngā tima e rua. We saw in the first game, both teams bringing that energy in, but sometimes getting a little too eager. Their attackers just jumping the gun. Quite a few offside calls. Nō reira, he mea nui tērā mai ēnei tima e rua me pēhea rātau. E whakatika I taua raru, I taua he. It's going to be a big thing for both of these teams. How can they eradicate that problem? How can they cut out those offsides? Keep their attack threatening, keep those counter-attacks, those long balls working in behind the defence. As we see Westlake. See no tau, kamahi ana I te kaikati uhanga. Neke ana ki muri, I te taha ki te tahe, neke ana I ngā kai whakaeke. Waihanga ana I ngā āputa. See them moving it around their defence, side to side, shifting that St. John's attack around, trying to build gaps that they can penetrate. Pause. Ato hone I nāianei e kōkiri ana ki taua taha maui. Engari I reira, te tuara mātau o Westlake. Kaupare ai taua whakaekenga. John's now working it around the back. Not afraid to sacrifice a little bit of territory to gain some control. Play the game at their own pace. So again, they look wide. Engari I reira te kaiarai o Westlake with their kung fu kick me te mea nei koia. Ko pau mai Kung Fu Panda. Lovely little karate style kick there from the Westlake defender to cut that out. These boys clearly watching a bit of Kung Fu Panda, getting some inspiration in their play style. Not the first time we've seen that. We saw some real flying kicks, challenges in the first game as well. He taumata tērā o ngā rangatahi, he āhuatanga o ngā rangatahi me he mea ka pēra hoki ahau, ka re kore ka wharatia. That's an aspect of these young lads. They can really throw themselves around. I think if I tried to do that, it might be a very short day. Engari, te whanakoko tuatahi o te kēmu. Hey Westlake, first corner of the game to Westlake. They put it up. Engari, reira hoki. He kai ārai. O hato hone. Tāna tuki a māhunga. Hei kaupare I taua whana. Lovely work from the defender from St. John's there just to get up, hit that one clear. Engari, whanakoko anō. Nō reira ka aha Westlake, ka utonu ki taua rautaki ka panoni rānei. Kia whai tētai atu ara. Are they going to stick with that same strategy? Are they going to switch it up, try and find another way to make do on this opportunity? Aira, ka whakamahi I te tukipoto. They use that short pass, just shifting things around a little bit. Ari hato hone I nai anei. Tera pia he kuru kei te haere. We might see a shot there. Opted to put it back into the box. Westlake, tētai e rātou te whai te ui taua wā. Engari he tohu pai tērā te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Not quite able to find the goal on that occasion, but good early signs for them. Putting some serious pressure on St. John's. Can St. John's find a way to shift some momentum, put some pressure back on Westlake? Heading into the latter stages of this first half. Westlake, whakamahi ana I taua taha maui. Tino tau, kaore rātou I te horo, e āta whakawāhana I o rātou ko whiringa. Using that left-hand side, not rushing, just taking time, assessing their options, seeing what opens up to them. Tētahi kupu, ka kaha whakamahi ahau I ahau, e whakahaere ana I etai tima me te whana raho, the Meg. Just cheeky from the left winger there. Sticks it between his legs and off he goes. Ngari, I ahau e koro ana. Tētai kupu ka kaha whakamahi I ahau e whakahaere ana ko te makariri. The word that I'll often use when I'm coaching is makariri, or chill. Playing in a very cool and concise manner. Not forcing anything, not trying to make the game come to you, but allowing the ball to move around the field. Te whana raho anō, Westlake e whakamahi ana I ngā pūkenga maha I ēnei meneti timatanga. Westlake bringing out all the skills in these first few minutes. Couple beautiful megs there. E tuku ana I o rātou kaiarai ki ngā toa, just sending their defenders to the shops. E pono te koro nā te mea ko te papai oio tēnei koreo I te mōhio. E pēhea ngā toa I ko nei ngari pai tonu in Palmy, so I'm not quite sure what kind of shops they're going to be going to, but the Westlake boys are certainly sending them there. As we see St. John's clearing it again. Westlake very much with the authority in these early exchanges. E mihi ana ki ngā kaiarai o hato hone e tūkaha ana ahako te taumahatanga e hapitihi ana. E Westlake, these St. John's defenders standing strong despite this early pressure from the Westlake attack. Can they find a way to break free? Just get the feeling if Westlake are allowed to continue as they are, goal can't be far away. Te tuki a māhunga, ari I reira hoki. Te kaikati uhanga, hei karo I taua tuku. Lovely header there from the Westlake boys attacker, getting up. The goalkeeper there to match it. We see a little bit of a tough challenge there. Whana whiwhi ki Westlake. Free kick to Westlake. See if they can get it into the box now. Kua kōwhiria hato hone ki te hanga i tētai pātū. Looks like St. John's have decided to put a wall up here. Even though it's a long way out, they can clearly see Westlake are looking at the shot. Be one heck of an effort to get it in from this kind of distance, but you wouldn't put it past them. Some of these boys really got good boot on them. Let's see what he can work here. Oh, he ngana pai te rā engari. E rewa ana ki taha Maui. Lovely attempt out that left-hand side. Another chance for Westlake. Not quite converted. St. John's managed to keep it. Kore ki te kore. 0-0. Engari, kei rātau I nāia nei te whana tapawhā. Ka tai e rātau te whakawhiti I tēnei whana tapawhā ki tētai whakaeke. Can they shift this goal kick into an attack? Challenge the Westlake defence, which they haven't really been able to do as of yet. St. John's just moving it around the midfield. Engari, kua tāhaitia anō e Westlake. Westlake have stolen it again. Now they take their time moving it around the defenders. Mai te matau ki te maui. Neke ana. I ngā kaiarai o St. John's shifting it from right to left. Just moving that St. John's defence around. Trying to open up those gaps. Kei kea hato hone I nāia nei. Kei reira te kaikati uha. Letting his defender know that ball's his and belting it away down towards the halfway line. Westlake again. Just camping in the St. John's half. Really not letting them play any attacking football. Engari nai nei he makapaitaha kea St. John's. Tera pia ki matanga o tā rātou whakaeke. Maybe this can be the beginning. This throw-in can spark some attack to this St. John's side. Are Westlake anō. Tai rātou te tāhai. Once again, getting that steal. And now, te whakawhiti. Whanatapawha, kia hato hone, St. John's. Now with the goal kick. Te ahua nei ka ngana rātau I te whanaroa. Kia kōkiri atu ki te haurua o Westlake. I thought they were going to go for the long ball there, try and drive down to Westlake territory, but they opt to play out from the back. Engari he makapaitaha kia Westlake anō. Rātau ki tēnei āheinga. What are they going to do? This opportunity. Can they get the ball into the box? We saw them almost score a header off a corner not too long ago. Good aerial threats in their attack. Te whiu roa. Oh. Me te kuru. Engari, kua kauparetia I taua kaiarai. Kua kite tātou I ētahi tima. Whakamahi ana I ngā makapaha roa. Pērā no ana a Westlake. We've seen quite a few teams using those long throw-ins. Westlake doing the same. Engari ahua tōmuri taua rutu. A little bit of a late tackle there. Westlake. Opportunity to try and break this St. John's College defence open. Ko tūkaha rātou tainoa ki tēnei wā. Hey. Tēnei ngaru o Westlake Āpiti tonu ana I te taumahatanga ki runga I a rātou. This endless wave of Westlake attack really piling the pressure on here. Taivua ki te ai. Ai ki te kaiwa wao. Mahato hone tērā. Kārengai ngā kai tākaroa Westlake I te paku whakai engari. Hara nā rātou te kōwhiringa. Westlake not agreeing with that decision, but there's the ref's call. As we see Westlake te whanaroa. He rapu ana I tōna kai whakaeke. And he's got it past the goalkeeper. Can he get a shot off? Westlake looking to go in. E mihi ana ki taua kai ārai I tū kaha I te wā tika. That defender standing up right at the right moment. Getting up with the tukia mahunga to deflect that one away. Really dangerous signs here for St John's, but they're doing well to keep that ball out of the back of the net. Westlake e whanakoko anō. Te renga ki te rangi, no reira ka pera no te pōro. See that hand in the air, that's where the ball's going, te kuru. I reira ngā kai ārai, looking to shoot. Defenders get across. Te whanaroa. Nani kei hato hone I tēnei wā. Now it's with St John's. Westlake, not afraid to work it back. Pōro tuarua kei te papa. Hei apti e taipu hahana. E tahi rangirua ki te kemu. You see the second ball on the field just to add a little bit of spice, a little bit of confusion to the game. But Westlake driving up that right hand side. 9-8. Te whana Hawkeye looking for that cross. Te whana rere. Lovely volley. Defender does well to get in the way of that one. I 9-8 hato hone. Kōkiri ana. St John's looking to drive, but it's back with Westlake. O ngā puku, ngā koi. Tino koira watu, real sharp skills from the Westlake player there. Getting away. He whiu. E ai ki te kai whakahaere, he whiu tērā. He rutu kaha rawa, kei roto I te pauaka, no reira koira te hua. Referee calls a penalty. That strong tackle in the box, just a little bit too firm. So the referee has decided that is a penalty to Westlake boys. Anei, te aheinga mā Westlake ki te whai taua u, kua tino pukumahi rātou. Nari kāre anō, kia tuku I tētai, ki te neti, they've worked real hard. Haven't found the back of the net yet. Here is their opportunity to open up a lead. Lots of pressure here, but we've seen the confidence that these young men bring to their game. Let's see where he goes. Koira te u tuatahi, e mau ana rātou I ngā tai o te kirihimete, mehe Santa Claus, ko taua kai whakaehe eke e koha ana I tētai u ki tōna tima. Here it is, nice cool finish. Westlake boys wearing the Christmas colours, and just like Santa Claus, he delivers with a goal for his team. Straight in the bottom left corner. And we see Westlake taking a 1-0 lead. E waru ngā miniti e toi ana I tēnei haurua tuatahi with 8 minutes to go in this first half. St John's needing to find a reply here. They won't be wanting to go into this half-time break down in momentum. Need to find a way to snatch back some authority in this game. Nari Westlake. Mai ngā kēti tino tere. Straight out the gates, quick to get up and place on the pressure. Ngari ko te whanaroa. Te kai whakaeke. Long pass to the attacker. Ngari ai. Ki te kai wawao ahua kaha. Taua rutu. Kai wawao, the referee says that was a little bit of a strong challenge. So it is back with Westlake once more. It's got to drive up that right hand side. Westlake Whiti ana mai, taha matau ki te maui, I ki te matau, just working it right to left to right. Looking to see where can those gaps open up, where can they find places to exploit that St. John's defence. Kai ka tiuhanga e ki ana. Nāku tērā e hoa mā. St. John's goalkeeper just letting his defenders know he's got it covered. Very casual there from the defender. Just a little tohipa matau ki te maui, the little right to left dummy, holding his foot over the ball. Koira te mai o te rangatahi, there's the confidence of these youthful players. No fear in the way they play their footy. So we see Westlake, kōkiri ana ki taua kokona, driving down to that corner, can't get it away. St. John's able to clear on this occasion. Te Rutu Pai, good sliding tackle. Te whana teitei rawa atu. Hoki mai taua pōro ki te hukarere, sends that one high into the sky, came down with snow on it. Kia hau nei, ko te whana Sisyphus tērā. I āhua, ohorere hau kāre tērā, I hoki mai, e whakarewarewa, whakawerawera ana. Call that the Sisyphus ball, putting it up nice and close to the sun. Surprised that thing didn't come down melting. As we see St. John's driving up the centre. Good tackle there. Westlake putting the pressure, not letting them play their game as they win the ball back once more. Westlake. Kōkiri ana ki taua taha maui, driving out to that left-hand side. Tohone. For the clearance. Put it out over that touch line. Whakapai taha no. Our Westlake boys, another throw-in for Westlake Boys High School. Wāna i ona kōwhiringa, just judging his options. Engari, te ahua nei e whakawhiti. Aira, first substitution of the game for Westlake. Looks like Te Kaikuru, tērā pēr, looks like their striker might have gone off to the sideline. So just wait, everyone to get back into position. Ai ki te kaiwa wau, pai ana I nai nei kia timata anō. As we see Westlake e makapai tā anō. Tērā pēr ka whakamahi I taua makapai taha roa. Tahi atu ki te pauaka, looks like they're going to use that long throw in again. Get it straight into the box. Try and get the ball up. Tērā pēr e rapu ana I tētai tuki a māhunga, looking for a header. As the ball goes up. Reira te kai ārai. There's the clearance. St. John's, we're out of danger for now. Engari kāre anō rātau kia wehi I te ngāhere. Haven't quite got out of the woods. Westlake still with the ball, still threatening. Tērā pēra, he kuru kei te haere. Te whana hōkai, engari I reiro hoki. Te kaikatiuhanga o St. John's. Kia kaupare ai I taua. Whana hōkai. St. John's goalkeeper gets down, cuts out that cross. Westlake straight back on the attack. Ko tino whakaeke rātau I tēnei ke mūtai no ki tēnei wā. Kāre no hato hone kia whai ngā āhenga ki te kuru. Westlake really been on the attack thus far in the half. St. John's not quite found the time, the opportunity to shoot. Not quite sure what the call is there. Looks like a drop ball. Haere te tino mōhio here high. Not too sure why. The referee's decided he doesn't like something. To be honest, I don't think referees like very many things at all. Ināia nei, te whanaroa. Nā te kaikatiuhanga. Tūtakitia, te kaiarai. St John's met by the St John's defender, keeping that ball around the halfway line. Nei. Westlake boys, makapai taha no. Te rapea koi nei te wā, mā rātou, te kōkiri atu. Ki te haurua, hato hone. Ai ki te kaiwa wāo, he te tōmuru tērā, ko te āhua nei, he puka kōwhai kei te haere. Aira, koira te puka tuatahi, te kēmu nei, te rao te rangi nei, puka kōwhai. Taua rutu. Looks like there's been a yellow card there, the first yellow card of the game and the first yellow card of the day for a late challenge there. Westlake now with the whanawhiwhi tata ki te pai wehe. Te rapea he āhenga anō. Ki te whai tētai ua anō I mua I te wehe ruatanga. This might be another good opportunity for them to find another goal, extend their lead going into half-time. As they opt for the short free kick. Just switching up the angle slightly. Here comes the whanahokai. Cross into the box. I reira te kai whakaeke. Got up. Managed to get his head on the ball. Couldn't quite keep it down. Just goes over the top of the crossbar. Engari tata anō. Tino mō rea tonu tēnei. St John's. Danger signs of St John's. Done very well to keep the deficit at 1-0 there. It looks like after this kick we will be heading into the half-time break. Mai ki te kaiwa wao ētahi wā, no e toi ana. Aira, he makapaita kia hato hone. Te rapea koe nei te āheinga whakamutunga mā rātou ki te whai taua u. The last time for them in this half to find that goal. Try and get into the half on even terms. Whanawhiwhi I ki te kaiwa wao. Nō reira ka tākaro tonu tātou. Keep playing. Westlake with the free kick. Go short. Whakawhiti ana ki te tahamatau. They switched across to the right hand side. Hato hone. Ooh, me ngā tute. Couple good pushes there. Boys getting well and truly into the game. Referee happy to keep the play going. As we're near the end of this first half. Whakapai taha kia Westlake anō. Westlake e kōkiri ana ki taua kokona, driving into that corner. Ka taia rātou te whai taua whanakoko. Kao te taia, not able to find his cross on that occasion. St John's looking to work it out from their own half. Ari ai ki te kaiwa wao. Tāhua kaha taua wero. Referee just pulls Westlake up there. A little bit of a strong challenge at St John's with another free kick. Kōkiri ana ki taua taha maue engari. Westlake, te makapaitaha. Westlake have the throw in. Koira te weheruatanga. Ko mutu te haurua tuatahi I konei I te papaioia. Ko Westlake e toa ana mā te tahi ki te kore. Ki runga I a hato hone. That is the end of our first half here in Palmerston North. Westlake hold a 1-0 lead over St John's. Dominant half for the men from the North Shore. Be interesting to see how both teams come out in what promises to be a very exciting second period of footy. Stick around, Eti. We will be back soon with the second half.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Tēnā tātou e te iwi, nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papa i oia. Nō mātou te he I te rikoatatanga, engari ko hoki mai anō. Welcome back everyone to Palmerston North. Sorry about the delay, we had a slight issue with our stream, but we are back and ready to go again. As we see Westlake still up by 1 over St. John. It will be interesting to see how these two teams approach these final 10 minutes. As we see Westlake with the whanawhiwhi I te haurua o hato hone. Westlake e tākaro ana mai te taha maui ki te taha matau. He mau ana I ngā tihate mā. He te whero, he te kākāriki. A hato hone e tākaro ana mai te matau ki te maui. He mau ana I ngā tihate kāhurangi. He te kōwhai. Westlake playing left to right in their white, green and red shirts. And St. John's playing right to left in their blue and yellow. So we see Westlake driving up that left-hand side. E ko hamatau me te whanahōkai. Oh, kare oi te mohi mehemea he whanahōkai he kuru rānei. Taua. Not too sure if that was a cross or an attempted shot. We see St. John's te whana tapawha kōwhiri ana te whana roa ngana ana ki te tuku I te poro ki te haurua o Westlake opting to go for that long ball from the goal kick, looking to drive it down to Westlake territory, and here they go out into that right hand corner. Te whana hōkai engari e rewa ana ki muri I te pai tapawha just drifting off behind the goal line. Ngari he tohu pai tērā, mā hato hone, ia tātou, e tata ana, ki te mutungo te kēmu nei. It's a good sign for St. John's as we draw near to the end of the game. And we can just start to put some pressure on this Westlake defence as we see e tai whakawhiti mai te pai o hato hone. Ko te kai whakahaere e ngana ana ki te āpiti I etahi ngāo, e tai hi kakatona tima, whakamahi ana I etahi, wai hau. You can see some substitutions being made by St. John's. The manager just looking to bring on some fresh legs as we go into the final phase of this game, hoping to find the difference, find a way through to close this gap. As we see Westlake, te whanaroa, driving it deep up towards te paiwehe engari. E o hato hone, te maka paitaha, ki te tātou I te haurua tuatahi. Kei Westlake te nuinga o ngā āhenga engari. I ēnei wā e āhua whakawhiti, e āhua panani. A hato hone, taua kōrero. We saw in the first leg, Westlake with the majority of the chances, looking really dominant on attack. St. John's looking to switch, looking to flip that script. Put a little bit more pressure on this Westlake defence, try and find a way through, get that equaliser, and potentially even push on and try and steal this one late in the game. Makapaitaha kia Westlake. Tērā pia ka ngana rātau ki te whakamahi I taua. Takawaroha ko te ahua nei he whanawhiwhi. Nō reira he āhenga pai tēnei mā Westlake ki te tuku I taua pōro. Kei roto I te pauaka tērā pia. Whai I tētahi o ngā kaiwhakaeke. I te tuki a māhunga. Might be a good chance Westlake to put this one in the box, get one of their attackers up and try and find a header. This game to bed. The ball goes up, it's a good ball drifting in towards the goal. Well kept out by ngā kaiarai o hato hone. Kept out by St. John's, but Westlake retained possession and now they look to play out back. Nice and easy, not forcing anything, taking their time. Lovely little tohipa, little dummy show and go. See the opposite go back on the inside. Westlake e whakawhiti ana mai te matau ki te maui, switching it from right to left, looking to shift that St. John's defence around. O tata tino, tata taua, kuru. He te pau tā wāhi, looked like a cross, but it almost turned into a shot. just rolling wide of that far post. Look for a second like Westlake have managed to extend their lead. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wao. He pā nā hato hone e taiwa kuru. Looks like St John's just got a touch on that shot. So it will be a Westlake whanakoko, a Westlake corner. Can they find that second goal? Put this game to rest. As the cross comes in. Engari reira te kai ārai. O hato hone me te tuki a māhunga. Kia kaupare ai taiwa whana hokai. Gets up with the header. Cuts out that cross. Looks like it has gone out the back again though. So a whanakoko this time from the far side. Interesting to see Westlake not committing too many players. Just the 4 in the box. And the one going short. Looking for the short option. Maybe they go down to the far post. Gets his head on it. No one there for the volley. Those are the times when you want to play on the top of the box to take that on. Tāta, tino tata, whanakōkiri pai ki muri i ngā kaiara engari te taia ia. Te whakatau te poro i tēnei wā. Lovely little through ball behind the defence. Couldn't quite get it under control this time. But Westlake continuing with that effective attack, picking out gaps in the St John's defence, finding ways through, really putting pressure on the St John's goal. I nāia nei kea St John's, te haipapa ki te whakautu. Responsibility now with St John's to respond with some attack of their own, but Westlake have won it back. Lovely rutu there. Mahi pai. Nā taua kai tākaro, lovely work from the player there to get that ball back. Good tackle. He mea uu tērā te rutu mai I muri. Tino mō rea rea I e taiwa mea ko he, ka he, tō mahi. He hara kei te haere. Engari, tino tika, tino koi. Taua rutu. It's a dangerous thing, that tackling from behind. It could be very easy to give away a foul. Good technique shown there. Very clean, winning the ball back for his team. Engari kea Westlake te makapai taha anō. Westlake with another throw in. So we see them driving towards the middle. Tera pera, he kuru kei te haere. Does manage to get his shot off. Oh, tata rawa atu. E tuki ana I te pau. Engari kea Westlake anō. Hato hone. Whakawātea ana, clearing that space. Te whana roa rawa atu, te whana teitei hoki. The rainmaker put up by Westlake down to that corner. He ai ki te kaiwa wao. Ahua kaha rawa te tute I taua rutu. A little bit of a strong push in that tackle there. So it will be a whana whiwhi, a free kick to Westlake. Take it quickly, trying to catch the St John's defence napping. Te whana hokai e rere mai ana, flying into the box. Oh, he rawe te peke o taua tama. I te rere ia, I reira ia ki te tuhia māhunga, engari tētai e ia, te ārahi. I taua pōro ki te neti tēnei wā. Lovely jump there from the Westlake boys player, getting up really high, getting his head on it. Couldn't quite guide it into the net this time, but some impressive athleticism on display, especially this late in the game, as we see St John's with te whanaroa. Looking to get straight back on the counter-attack. Well dealt with by Westlake. Looks like it will be a whanakoko here. St John's, unsurprisingly, all of their players keen to just get up as they send numbers towards the box. Westlake, conversely, their whole team back, trying to defend this lead. St John's know this could be one of their last chances to salvage a point from this game. Looks like they're going to go to the far post. Their players stacking deep in the box. Might come rushing in from that right-hand side. As they do, cutting in, forcing that defence forwards. Ball comes out. Can St John's get a shot off? Finds his player just slipping over. And now Westlake with the chance to counter-attack. It's the danger of committing so many numbers for St John's, as they've got no one back. Good scramble defence from St John's, managing to get back into position. Can they find another chance in this final minute? E makapai taha kea Westlake. Anei te ahenga mā rātou, mehe mea katai e rātou. Te whakatau I tēnei mahi. Ki te mautonu ki te pōro. Nā rātou tēnei kemu, if they can settle this one down, retain position, the game is theirs. E makapai taha anō kia Westlake. Yeah, tātou e whakatata ana ki tūtungo te kimi nei as we draw near to the close of this game. Can Westlake close it out? Can St John's find the spark to get down that other end? Rutu Pai Tera. Oh, it. Strong tackle by the Westlake defender. The ball goes wide. Whanatapa whākea St John's, ko te ahua nei koe nei te mahi whakamutunga o te kemu. Feel like this might be the last play of the game. Can St John's construct something out of nothing? Te whana kōkiri. Te whana roa over the top, looking for his defender. Well guided out by the Westlake player, nothing doing there. Ia te kai o wā, e titaro ana ki tāna wati. He's had a look at his watch. Will he blow the whistle after this final kick? Taihoa ki te ai e te whānau. Let's wait and see. Te whana roa. Kei St John anō, te rapea, te mea whakamutunga. Te taha o te tapa whā. Wow. E pai tonu ana ki ai a te tākaro tonu. Still alright to keep this play going. Still life left in this game. Can St John's get up, intercept this goal kick and get a shot off? Or will Westlake be able to close this one out? Westlake, e whakapiri ana ki taua tahama left-hand side, trying to shift the play away from the centre where it would be most dangerous for St John's. The whanaroa e whai ana, i te kai whakaeke, can he find a whanahokai? Can he cross it into his mate? Mahi paero atu. Nā te kai katsi uhanga ki te whakatau. Ki te whakamutu i taua whakaekenga. Lovely work from the goalkeeper there to settle things down. Get up, cutting that attack off. Still playing. Still football to be played here, it seems. St John's. Koera te whakamutunga. O te kēmu nei. Ko Westlake ngā tai toa. Mā te tahi ki te kore ki runga i a hato hone St John's College. Westlake get the W here 1-0 over St John's. Me mehi atu ki ngā tima e rua. E kēmu tino tata he tēmu kēmu tino hikaka. Kua hipa i tēnei wā. We've seen a fantastically close and exciting game right before our eyes. However, Westlake do just enough in the end to come away with the result. Do not go far e te iwi. We will be back soon of the day. But for now, we'll take a short break and we'll be back with football action from Te Papaioia.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Tēnā rā tātou e te iwi nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papaioia ki tēnei te kēmu tua toru o te rā tuarua o tēnei whakataitai mo te tau 2025. Welcome back e te iwi to Palmerston North to this, the third game of our second day of coverage here in Palmerston North at the 2025 New Zealand Secondary Schools Boys Football Tournament. We have Parapara Umu College from the Kapiti Coast playing against St. Peter's. Ka tākaroa St. Peter's i te kōwhai, i te kahurangi mai te taha matau ki te taha maui. Ka tākaroa Parapara Umu mai te maui ki te matau, i o rātou kākahu kākariki. Got St. Peter's playing in the yellow and blue from right to left. Parapara Umu in the green playing from left to right. Parapara Umu lining up much the same as they did yesterday with Kuniba, te Kaikatiuhanga, the goalkeeper. In defence, Oliver Rowe, Temple, Mazag and Pugh. In the midfield, we've got Sundgren, Baker and Howes. Whakaeke e toru, our 3 attackers. We've got Kawashima, Westbury and Med. And then St. Peter's. Kare anō tātou kia mātakitaki a rātou ki tēnei papa. We haven't yet seen them play on this field, but they've got a very strong lineup. In goal, te Kaikatiuhanga, Prasad. Defenders, Wakefield, McNamara, Brown and Smith. In the midfield, we've got Mann, Leach and Roscoe. Ko ngā kai whakaeke, the attackers, Grillett, Winstanley and Swami. Ko henei tima e rua, ko rawe, i te hotoke kua hipa, i o rātou ake whakataitai no reira. Taihua ki te ai me pēhea rātou, ka pēhea tēnei kēmu e tākaro. We've seen both of these teams have very strong performances in their respective regional competitions. St. Peter's performing well in the Auckland Cup and Parapara Umu around the Wellington region. But both of these sides unknown entities to each other. Be interesting to see how this game plays out with the unfamiliarity of tactics and aspects of play. Looks like Parapara Umu Mā rātou e tīmata. Looks like Parapara Umu are going to get us underway as the Kaiwa Wild blows his whistle and we are underway in what promises to be an extremely exciting matchup. Immediately good intensity. Ngā tangata e roi e whawhai ana I te poro, fighting for that ball. St. Peter's. Hoki ana ki muri. Kare rātou I te horo, not rushing it. Me te whana kōkiri. Looking through. Parapara Umu there to match it. St. Peter's anō. We've seen a few teams such as Otago and St. Bede's employ a very settled strategy. Tākaro wana I te kēmu I tō rātou ake tere, playing at their own speed, working it around the back. E neke ana I ngā kai ārai. Te waihanga ni ngā āputa, moving the defenders around and trying to make those gaps open up. Initial signs, seems like St. Peter's play a similar style. Not rushing, not trying to force anything, happy to play it out from the back. Try and shift that Parapara Umu defense from right to left. Kāre o te mōhio mehemea ka orite I tēnei rā, engari ina nahi. Ki te matu I Parapara Umu e tākaro ana I tētahi rautaki, tētahi kēmu, tino kōkiri. We saw yesterday morning, not sure if the tactics will be the same, but Parapara Umu tended to play a much more aggressive style of football, looking to drive up the park, take the game to the opposition. If they play the same today, it'll be interesting to see how those two tactics balance each other out. The relative settled style of St. Peter's against the aggressive attack that Paraparaumu bring to the table. Engari, St. Peter's now, Engana ana ki te whakahoki, trying to get on the counter-attack. Whakamahi ana o ona pukenga, pai anō te tohipa. Maui ki te matau, the little dummy left to right, getting around his man on the outside. St. Peter's retaining possession. Again, hariko ana ki te hoki. Kimuri happy to return it back to the defence. Not trying to force anything, just taking their time. Lovely little tahirua, lovely little 1-2 there. Mite whana kōkiri, a beautiful through ball off the outside of his foot. Can he get a shot away? Terapia he whana Hawkeye. Mahi tika ana nā taua kai Yarai. Lovely work from that defender. He arihi ana I tōna kai whakaeke. Ki Moody. Te pai tapa whā, just guiding that ball, guiding his defender out beyond the goal line, winning a goal kick for his team. But a lovely little attack. He tōu pai. Ma St. Peter's. E tō mua ana, e wawe ana I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Good signs for St. Peter's early in this first half. Already starting to string together some plays, attacking up the middle. Another aspect we've seen of Paraparaumu is they have very strong wings, lots of pace, plenty of skill up the flanks. They do like to play up the wings. E rapu ana I ngā, e whakamahi ana, I ngā whana Hawkeye. And using their crosses into the box as their main form of attack. Whereas St. Peter's rather seem to be much happier to play up the centre. Again, very contrasting play styles even early on in this match. Be interesting to see whether both teams stick to their guns, try to switch things up a little bit to try and unsettle their opposition. So we see Paraparaumu anō. He maka paitaha kia Paraparaumu. Tēnō tere, ngana ana ki te timata I tētahi whakaekenga. Going to go quick and start up some attack, and they do. Whana kōkiri. Hei kore kau, ngā tangata I reira, whiwhi ai, no one there to receive it. Te whana roa, te kaikati uhanga, or St. Peter's, nice long ball there from the St. Peter's goalie. St. Peter's e whakawhiti ana mai te maui ki te matau. Neke ana I ngā kaiārai o Paraparaumu e ngana ana. Ki te waihanga, ngā āpata I wainga nui. Ngā kaiārai moving it from left. Shift that Paraparaumu defence, looking to open up some gaps in that defensive line. Can't quite do so on this occasion. Paraparaumu give it back to Peters and they win it again. Again, looking to up the width, use the width, use the pace that they have on offer out wide. E mōhio kia ana tātou ki te pai o rātou kai pariro, e tere me te koi o ngā pukenga. You already know how dangerous their wingers can be. Plenty of skill down those flanks. Can they release them as they look for the whana kōkiri up the middle? Engari, te kaikati uhanga, e ki ana, ki ona, kai ārai. Māku tēnei e hoa mā, kaua ia wanga, letting his defenders know he's got it, settling things down, going for the long ball again. You already see, he's got a serious boot on him, does the Kaikati Uhanga or St. Peter's. And they're making good use of it, going straight from box to box, putting heaps of pressure on this Paraparaumu defence, putting the ball up over the top, forcing them to get up into the air to cut out his attacks. St. Peter's, te kuru anō. O he karo rau e tērā, ki kuru anō. Me mihi atu ki te kaikati uhanga o Parapara Umu I taua mahi. Ngā kuru e toru. I whakaroa hau kare kore he u kei te haere, engari I reira ia ki ngā karo. Lovely work from the goalkeeper of Parapara Umu there. 3 good in. He was down to stop each and every one of them, giving him really good chance, fighting to keep them even early in this game. Tērā pia he makapai taharoa. Yes, we have another team that is using their long throw-ins. We've seen it across so many different teams so far in this tournament. These rangatahi with some serious throwing capabilities, hurling balls up over the top. St. Peter's no different, using their makapai taharoa, their long throw-ins, to really put some pressure on the Parapara Umu defence. Tino tau, tino ngāwari. Kaikati uhanga o St. Peter's. Taku tino kupu anō, ka whakamahi ahau e, whakahaere ana I oku tima, te makariri. That I love to say to the teams that I coach. Makariri, keep it chilled. Do not force it. Let the game come to you. Play at your pace. You can already see St. Peter's goalkeeper, he's not in a rush. Iti mai ana te rā, mahana haere ana te rā, kei te whakatata mai, te koanga. It is a nice warm day here in Te Papaioia. The sun is shining, you can feel spring getting ever closer, and he is clearly just enjoying the sun, maybe getting a little bit of a tan on, can't blame him. Tanning season here in New Zealand, pretty long, no doubt he'll be able to get some pretty good colour in by the end of the week. As Parapara Umu clear that out. St. Peter's now, te makapai taharoa ki te haere, another long throw coming in, bombing it up towards the Pauaka into the box. Engari I reira hoki, te kai ārai o Parapara Umu, hei kaupare I taua whakaekinga. The defender of Parapara Umu there to meet that cross, cutting out that attack before they get a chance to put a shot in. Parapara Umu with the long bomb, Teitei rawa atu, putting it up in the clouds, not messing around with it, just getting it clear. Looking for the 1-2, beautifully tracked there by the Tuara Matau, that right back. Read it like a book, Hanui me te mea nei he puka puka. Saw the play developing. Engari, Hirutu Tōmuri tērā. A little bit of a late challenge, just catching his ankle. He whanatawhikia, hato petara. Ei, kei reira te kaikati uhanga, au we. Kua puta mai I tōna pauaka, kua puta atu I tōna haurua hoki. Come right up out of his half. Not quite sure what's going to happen if Parapara Umu managed to turn this over. There might be a greater chance to counter-attack, but he's clearly got a good boot on him as he puts it up almost into the goal. And here we go, now he's got to scramble back as Parapara Umu look to whakahoki, look to counter-attack. Te whana kōkiri, e rapuana I tōna parerau matau. Engari, te tere hoki o te kaikati uhanga. E ki ana ki ona hoa, ngāwari noa e hoa mā. Letting his friends know it's all good, he's got it under control. Once again, just sauntering back to take the kick. Just enjoying his time in the sun. Kāre anō Parapara Umu, kia tino wero I ngā kaiārai o Hato Petara. We haven't seen Parapara Umu give any serious challenges to the St. Peter's defence as of yet. Momentum very much with the boys from Tāmaki Makaurau. As we see them driving up the centre, looking for the whana kōkiri. Hei oia no, kua tino kaha, mai kaiārai o Parapara Umu. Ki te whakakore I ngā whakaekenga o Hato Petara. Parapara Umu doing a great job of cutting out these attacks, these pretty relentless attacks from St. Peter's. Trying to keep that deficit at bay, keep the scores even. As I've said before, it is a game of momentum shifts, football. They can find a little bit of energy, find a little bit of flow, they'll feel like they'll be right back in this game in no time. Paraparaumu e kōkiri ana ki taua taha Maui, driving up that left-hand side. Engari, ko tahaitia anō e hato petara. St. Peter's again with the steal. Tera pea he kuru kei te haere. Can he get a shot off? Ai rā, engari. Ahua teitei rawa. E mōrearea anō, engari kaore anō ki a rapu rātau I taua u. Dangerous again. On that goal as of yet. Me mihi anō ki ngā kaitau tuko katoa o te kaupapa nei, kia 2 degrees. New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, Māori, Whakata Māori, Bailey's, Caltex. I o rātou whakatua rātanga, whakatairangatanga o tēnei kaupapa miharo. Nā rātou he taia ai. Te rikoa tei tēnei kemu, nā rātou tēnei kaupapa e taia ai te tū. It is because of them that we can bring you this live stream here today, and because of them that this tournament itself can happen, giving a platform for our rangatahi to play their sport at the highest level. As we see, Hato Petara driving in, Ahua Maro, Terapea he tute, kei roto I taua Uero. Looks like there was a little push in that challenge. As we see Hato Petara, kua Fifi, te whana Fifi, received the free kick. Hario te tino mōhio me he mea ka ngana rātou ki te kuru. Ka kōwhiri rātou ki te tuku rānei. Not quite sure if they're going to go for the shot or opt for the pass. Looks like he might be lining it up as we see Paraparaumu e hanga ana I tētai pātū. Te kaikati uhanga e whakahau ana I ona. Kai Arai, we see the goalkeeper ordering his defenders around, building a wall. Only a couple of them, so they're not too worried. But you just get the feeling he might have a go at it from here. And he does. Engari I reira, te kaikati uhanga o Paraparaumu to cut that one out. So we see Paraparaumu e whakahoki ana, looking to turn defense into attack, but the ball straight back with Hato Petara. Good tackle there. Paraparaumu e neke ana ki taua taha matau. E whakamahi pai ana e o rātou parirau, e mōhiotia nei, he tātou te pai. O ngā parirau o tēnei tima, no Kapiti, we know just how good the wingers are in this team from the Kapiti Coast, as they look to use it out wide over St. Peter's with the steal. I nāianei e hoki ana ki tō rātou ake rautaki, going back to what they do best, playing nice and settled and neke ana ki muri, ngā kai ārai, e whakawhiti ana mai ki taha matau ki te maui ki te matau. Shifting it around, trying to open up gaps, and there was one that opened up there. Te whanaroa, the long ball. Ahua kaharawa, taua rutu, mai muri. He puka kōwhai. Mā taua tama. Looks like there's been a yellow card for that kai tākaro. Kua korotia ketia e au. E pāna ki te mōrearea o ngā rutu mai muri. I've already spoken about how dangerous it is going in for those tackles from behind. E tino ua ki te whai te pōro. It's really difficult to find the ball when you're coming in from that angle. Just gets it wrong there. Ora he whanawhiwhi kia Hato Petara. See what they can do from here. Ringa ki te rangi no reira ka pera no te pōro. Hand in the sky. So that's where the ball's going to go. As you see, tino tatatera. E rere I runga I te tapa whā engari. E pono te kōrero I te whakaroa hau he ūtera. That ball drifting just over the top. To be honest, I thought it had gone in for a second. Once again, St. Peter's proving very threatening as Paraparaumu find it in the midfield. E whana ana kei Wanganui, dribbling forwards. Whakawhiti ana ki te taha maui ki te parirau. Puts it out to the wing, but Hato Petara quick to cut that out. Doing a good job of suppressing those dangerous Paraparaumu wingers. Hato Petara anō, whakamahi ana. Ora hatau, Kaiara using their defence, me te whana kōkiri looking up. Paraparaumu do a good job to scramble that one out the side. Not sure, me he mea he maka paitaha tēnei, he whana koko rānei. Not sure if it's a throw-in or a corner, looks to be a throw-in. 2 hato petara. Engari e mōhio pai ana tātou. He aha kei te haere, we know what's coming. That few roar, that long throw. Kaore e kore, ka kotahi atu ki te pauaka, putting it into the box. Engari, I naia nei he whanakoko. Mahi pai tērā, nā te kaiārai o Parapara Umu ki te kaupare I taua, whakaekenga, lovely work from the Parapara Umu defender to cut that out. But the best he can do is put it behind for a corner. Loves a little 1-2. Te whana hōkai. E rewa ana ki te pautawahi. Drifting towards the back post. He Koira te tuatahi o te kēmu. I rawe te whana hōkai. I rewa ki te pautawahi. E reira hoki te kaiwhakaeke ki te tuki a māhunga. Beautiful cross, just drifting to that back post. With the attacker there to meet it with a nice header. Guides it into the bottom right corner. And St. Peter's take the early advantage. Te kaunga whetu, ngā miniti kua hipa I tēnei haurua tuatahi. 17 minutes gone in the first half. St. Peter's lead by 1-0. Engari, kua ki te tātou. Te tino maia. Te wairua whawhai o tēnei tīma o Kapiti. We have seen the fighting spirit of this Parapara Umu team. They'll know. Tino tōmu e tomu te kēmu. He roa tonu te wai e toi ana. They'll know it's still very early in the game. Long time to go. They won't let that goal keep them down. They'll keep coming back at you. And immediately driving down into that corner. Looking for the cross. Can't quite do it on that occasion. Hato Petera do a good job to cut that one out. Exceed the steal. Can he get the shot off? Hata. Lovely little rutu. Te kaha whakawhisi ki tōna wai maui me te kuru. Quickly switched it to his left foot. Managed to get a shot away. Couldn't quite get it on target. Ki te tātou I te riri. O te kaikati uhanga. Ki ona kaiarai. We saw the goalkeeper not particularly happy with his defenders. As goalkeepers often tend to do. Very grumpy people. Laying down the law to his teammates. Once again, happy to play out from the back. Ia te whakawāna I ona kōwhiringa, hata titiru ana ki ngā aputa. He waihanga ana, looking out, carefully judging his options, seeing the gap starting to open up. He finds his mate deep. Can he find the whanakōkiri? Can he put the through ball through? He can. Almost just out of reach. Not quite able to pull that one in. I reira anō. Te kaikati uhanga o Parapara Umu. Parapara Umu once more, their goalie up to task. Getting out off his line, cut that one out. As we see Parapara Umu. E kōkiri ana ki taua kokona, driving to that corner. Cleared out once more. Hato Petera. E mahi ana ki te parirau maui. Te whanaroa. Roa rawa, he reira no te kaikati uhanga, working it up that wing, looking for the long ball over the top. Parapara Umu goalkeeper once more up off his line to cut that one out. Ki te ana tātou, te hua, te pukumahi o taua kaiwhakaeke. There's the outcome, the product of that hard work from that attacker. He oma ana e apiti ana I te taumahatanga ki ngā kaiarai me te kaikati uhanga o Parapara Umu. Saw him working hard, running around, putting pressure on the Parapara Umu defence and goalkeeper, forcing the mistake and now giving St. Peter's the chance with the makapaitaha to get it back in the box. Engari, I pērā rawa hoki te kaha o ngā kaiarai o Parapara Umu I taua wā. The defenders getting up to meet that challenge on that occasion. Te kaunga meneti e toi ana I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Te wero, ko ngā wero, ki ngā tima e rua. Nā hātō Petera me pēhe rātou. Whakanui I tēnei āputa. Ko te wero Mā parapara umu me pehe rātau e whai te whakautu ki ēnei wero o Hato Petara. Challenge for both teams in these remaining 10 minutes of the first half. Can St. Peter's find a way to extend that gap? Can Parapara Umu find an answer to the many challenges, to the pressure that St. Peter's are placing on them right now? Hato Petara. E makapaitaha no ki Hato Petara. Tērā pea. Tērā pea. E makapaitaha roa kei te haere. Might see another throw-in coming in here. Another long throw-in, I should say. As we do. Flings it down the sideline. Takes a little deflection. Kia Parapara Umu tēnei wā. This time, it'll be Parapara Umu ball. Parapara Umu. E tūranga ua tēnei. E pēhea rātau e nekineke I taua pōro. Ki Wainganui. Difficult position there for Parapara Umu. Challenging to get the ball out of those tight spaces into the middle, but they've done well. And now driving forwards. Kei taua Parirawa no. There we go, looking to work around that outside. Can't quite do it. Great pressure from the St. Peter's defender. Winning that ball. Me te whana kōkiri ki tōna kai whakaeke. Long ball up to his attacker. Can't quite get the shot off. Parapara Umu survive again. Needing to find a way to shift this momentum. As he punts it long up that left-hand side. E rewa ana. Ki te pai taha. Just drifting over that sideline. Hato Petara. Flinging it low and hard. Mari kei Parapara Umu anō. Parapara Umu. Kōwhiri ana te whanaroa. Mana ana ki te whae I etahi. Whenua hānea nea ake. Looking to find some more comfortable positioning on the field. Sending it long up into St. Peter's half. But St. Peter's respond with a long ball of their own. Turning into a little bit of a game of force back here as both sides looking for favourable territory. Parapara Umu, tākaro mai Muri, working it out from the back. Te whana rewa, little chip over the top, only finds the St. Peter's defender. St. Peter's once again happy to play it round the back. Tino tau, tino makariri. Tākaro ana I te kemu I tō rātau ake tere. Au we, he hoa mā, taku arero. E whiwhiwi ana hau I toku arero anō. Getting myself tongue twisted there. St. Peter's working it up. He tute, kei roto, taua rutu. So there's a little push in that tackle. The whanawhiwhainga anō, te kōkiri. Te haurua o Parapara Umu, another chance to drive into the half. Parapara Umu, looks like the goalkeeper is going to come up again. Kua kite ke tātou, te kaha o tōna putu, seeing the strength that his boot carries. How deep can he get it in? Pause. Lovely driving kick, engari kei Parapara Umu I nai nei. Koira te mō rea rea o taua rautaki ai. He tino pai, tōna whana, tāna whana me ki. Engari mehe mea katai e Parapara Umu te kaupare I tāna whana roa. Hea āheinga ki te kuru ki runga I aia e hoki ana ki tōna tapawhā. That's the danger of that strategy. Bringing the goalkeeper up to take those free kicks. Yes, he's got a great kick on him. But it does open up the opportunity for Parapara Umu to shoot over the top, try and catch him off guard while he's trying to retreat back to his own goal. Parapara Umu now. He makapaitaha anō I tō rātou ake haurua. Another throw in their own half. St. Peter's managed to win this one. Kōkirianaki Wanganui driving up the centre. Can't find his man that time. Paraparaumu, kaupare ana. Whakakore ana I taua whakaekenga with the block. Just shutting down that attack once more. This Paraparaumu defence standing very strong against what has been a wave of St. Peter's attack throughout this first half. Ahua Roarawa Taua Tuku Long on that pass. Engari, he maka pai taha no. Another throw into Paraparaumu, really not finding any opportunities. Ki te whakapiki, ki te hiki atu, tēnei taumahatanga to lift, to raise this pressure off of their shoulders. St. Peter's relentlessly on the attack. Paraparaumu I 9-8. Ahua whakatoi. Nā te kaikatiuhanga I taua wā. A little bit cheeky there from the goalkeeper. E tohi pāna. Just a little dummy. Faking that he was going to go forwards. Pulling back. Picking it up. Taking his time. Me te kuru roa rawa atu. The long shot from the attacker.
Well done, ref.
Issue there, Etiiwi. My apologies. We're back once again. Paraparaumu looking to drive up that wing. Can he get across and pick it up? He can. Tērā pia he ahua māngere tērā. Nā ngā kaiarai o St. Peter's. A little bit lazy there from the St. Peter's defence. Thought that ball was going to go out. Paraparaumu able to get up and get the steal. Almost managed to get a shot off there as well. So we see a couple mistakes start to... Engari, te whakahoki ana on the counter-attack. Rautu kaha tērā. He puka kōwhai anō. E rua ngā puka kōwhai mā Paraparaumu I tēnei haurua noa. Kia tūpato rātou kei ngaro I a rātou tētai kai tākaro. That's a second yellow card in just this half of St. Peter's. They've got to be, for Paraparaumu rather, got to be careful lest they lose a man. Be hard to come back from 1-0 down with only 10 players on the field. Engari he ahenga I 9-8. Mā Hato Petara ki te kuru. Chance for Hato Petara to shoot. Looks like Paraparaumu are going to build a wall. He pātu toko whā ngā tangata. Ai, kōna whe tērā. E ai. Ki te kaikatiuhanga. Whā ngā kai tākaro. 4 players in that wall. Goalkeeper says that's enough, boys. Let's see how he can cover this. As the shot comes in. Lovely work from the wall there. Ngā tīnana kei te raina putting their bodies on the line, getting up and blocking that one. Kuru kaha tērā, nō reira tērā pēr ka mamai tērā mō ngā rā kei te haere. That was a pretty strong shot, so you wonder if that might sting a little bit for that young lad in the days to come. Good work though, keeping his team in this context as we near the end of this first half. Paraparaumu. Tērā pēr koenei. Aira. Koera, te whakamutunga o tēnei haurua tuatahi. Ko St. Peter's e toa ana mā te tahi ki te kore ki runga I a Paraparaumu. We see St. Peter's go into the half, 1-0 up over Paraparaumu. Really close fought half. St. Peter's with the majority of possession and the majority of the attack. Engari tūkaha ngā kaiarai o Paraparaumu. Strong defence from Paraparaumu to keep that deficit to 1. Be interesting to see how both teams come out in the second half. We'll be back soon. Hei a koe nei e te iwi. Don't go far with more footy action from here in Te Papaioia.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Tēnā tātou i te iwi, nau mai hoki mai anō ki te haurua tuarua o tēnei kemu, te kemu tuatoru o te rā tuarua o tēnei whakataitai. Welcome back everyone to the second half of our third game here on the second day of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Boys Football Tournament for 2025. We have St. Peter's, e toa ana mā te tahi ki runga ia Parapara Umu. St. Peter's winning at the moment by 1 over Parapara Umu College. St. Peter's e tākaro ana mai te maui ki te matau. I o rātou kākahu kōwhai i te kahurangi. We've got St. Peter's playing left to right in their blue and yellow kit. O si rā, ko Parapara Umu e tākaro ana mai te matau ki te maui. I o rātou kākahu kākariki. We've got Parapara Umu playing from right to left in their green kit. He mātakitaki tātou i tētahi haurua tino tata. St. Peter's te nuinga o ngā whakaeke, engari, i tūkaha ngā kaiārai o Parapara Umu, te haurua katoa. We've seen a very tight first half. St. Peter's with most of the attacking flow, but Parapara Umu doing well to keep them out, only conceding the 1 goal. Te weru I naia nei mā rātou, me pēhe rātou e whakautu. I ngā wero o Hato Pētara, how will Parapara Umu look to respond to the attacking threats that St. Peter's are presenting? So we see the ball go behind for a whanakoko corner kick. Whiti tonu mai te rā, he ai o tonu te hau. E mahana haere ana te rā, koera te mea nui e hoa mā, e mahana haere ana te rā. Tata mai ana te koanga, he rangi mokopuna tēnei, te whutuporo. The sun is still shining, the wind is still calm, and it is warm e te iwi. Nothing more important than that. Spring is coming and it is a beautiful day for footy. It's perfect conditions for for what promises to be a very exciting first half. Just the one goal in it. You see Hato Petara. Te whanakoko tuatahi o this corner of this second half. Paraparaumu. Tukahai taua wā. Do well to stand up and clear it out that time. Karo pai tērā. Te Kaikatuhanga, good save from the goalie. Ngari he whanakoko anō. Ki Hato Petara I tēnei wā mai te taha maui. Another corner for St. Peter's, this time coming in from the left-hand side. Interesting to see whether that change of angle might also bring about a change in their strategy. Nehi anō. Kau. Motake he te iwi. He kokona anō. He whanakoko anō mai te taha matau. Again from the right-hand side, yet again. Kua ki te tātou I etahi rautaki rereke e pāna ki ngā whanakoko I ngā rangi e rua kua hipa. We've seen some different tactics employed by different teams in regards to their corners over the past couple days. We've seen St. Bede's employ a rush. I whakatū ana I o rātou kai whakaeke katoa ki runga, ki waho I te pauaka. Kātahi e omatahi ana, ia te tangata e whanaana. St. Bede's employing a rush tactic, gathering all of their attackers on the edge of the box and then running in as the kick is coming in. St. Peter's and Paraparaumu employing more conventional tactics. E hui ana kei roto I te pauaka mea ki, me he mea kei roto I te poaka rātou. E tino rereke, tēnei whakataitai. Gathering in the box, letting that cross come in. Hato Petara, e hoki ana, ki tō rātou rautaki, going back to that strategy they employed in the first half. He tino tau, he tino ngāwari, kāre rātou I te horo. Ngare e whakamahi ana I o rātou kai ārai. Hei neke I te pōro, hei neke hoki I ngā kai whakaeke. O Paraparaumu, kia waihanga ai ngā āputa kai wainga nui. Te kai I ngā kai ārai, we see St. Peter's going back to that tactic they used in the first half, very settled, moving the ball around their defence, shifting that Paraparaumu attack and midfield, trying to build gaps that they can exploit. Hato Petara, ki te pōro anō, ball once again with St. Peter's as they drive up that left-hand side. Can he get a whanahokai off? Can he get a cross going? Opts to go back. Little pass through the middle. St. Peter's looking to reset. Engari I reira. Te kai whakaeke o Paraparaumu just cutting out that reset pass. Cross into the middle. Ko te ahua nei he u anō. Aira he u. He u ki Hato Petara. Kareo I tino ki te iaha. Engari ko te whanahokai. I rewa ai. Ki taua pā. Ki te pāwahi. E reira hoki te kai whakaeke ki te tūtaki I te tuku. Ko tahi atu ki te neti. Not too sure what happened there, it's iwi, but it looks like that ball just drifted over to the far post. And there was the St. Peter's attacker to capitalise, met it, stuck it in the bottom corner. And we see Hato Petara. Whakanui ana I tō rātou, I tērā āputa. Just growing that gap, stretching it out to a 2-goal lead. Rua te kaumarima ngā minute tonu e toi ana. Still 25 minutes to go as we see te kai whakahaere o Paraparaumu. I tuku ana I ona whakawhiti. Hei āpiti I te heikaka I te ngāo ki tēnei kēmu o te rā. E ngana ana ki te whakamahi I ngā waiwai hau. Ki te whakahau. I te whakaeke o tōna tima. You see the manager Paraparaumu injecting some substitutions, looking to bring some energy into his team. Use some fresh legs to try and revitalise his attack, and already Paraparaumu coming out quickly. Looking to drive deep into the Hato Petara half. Hato Petara do well to clear that away. Still with Paraparaumu. A little bit of a miscommunication there. Hato Petara win the ball back. see a man down on the Paiwehe. Tērā pia e whara. Aira. Ka tū te kimuki ko rā. E wātika tēnei, te mi atua nō kinga kai tautoko te kaupapa nei, kia Caltex, Apollo Projects, NZ Carbon Farming, Bailey's 2 Degrees, e o rātou whakatua rā maha o tēnei kaupapa. O ēnei rangatahi, o te rā o tēnei hākinakina e arohaina ana e tātou. Big thanks again to all of our sponsors who support all of these lads in their footballing journeys, allowing us to bring you this live stream, this tournament, and promoting the game that we all love so much. As we see stoppage here for what looks to be an injury. Tērā pia e whakawhiti kei te haere. Might have a substitute coming on soon. Tai hoa ki te ai. Me mihi hoki ki a te whare wānanga o Massey, kua whakaitia te whakamahinga o rātou whenua o te kaupapa nei. Thanks also to Massey Uni who have agreed to allow the use of their grounds, their beautiful whenua for this tournament, providing a world-class papa, a world-class platform for these boys to perform at the highest level. Just a little bit of a long stoppage here. Hopefully nothing too serious. Ki te ana tātou, i ngā rangatahi e hui hui ana, te wairua whakahoahoa. Te rangatahi, we see the boys just taking the chance to have a little chin wag, have a little chat in the middle. Lovely to see the sportsmanship. Although there is some very tough competition going on, ki ngā wari tonu, whakahoahoa tonu te wairua o i nei kemu. Sportsmanship, the friendliness remains between all of the teams in this competition. Paraparaumu for the whana Hawkeye, putting it up, engari I reira hoki te kaiarai o Hato Petara. Kia tuki a māhunga ai, whakawāte ai te poro. Getting up with the header to clear that ball away. Hato Petara, kōkiri ana ki taua taha maui, driving up that left-hand side. Engari, te āhua nei he whara anō, tēnei wā, tētai o ngā kai tākaro o Paraparaumu. We've got another injury. Tērā pia, koe nei ngā hua. Te tino pukumahi o enei rangatahi. He mea ua tērā. Koe tākaro, tia kētia, he nei tima e rua. Ngā kēmu e rua ina nahi. O reira, kore kore kei te hua mai, te ngenge, kei te āhua whakapau, te kaha o e tahi o enei kai tākaro. These teams already having played 2 games yesterday, another game today, and with more games to come. Perhaps some of these injuries just the product of a little bit of that fatigue. We know how hard it is to play a full game of footy, let alone multiple games in a short space of time. Something that only men, young boys like these guys can do. As we see, he whana koko, hei Hato Petara. This time, mai te taha maui. This time from the left-hand side. We've seen a couple opportunities for them from this near sideline early on in the half. Yet to bring anything in from the far side. Be interesting to see how they switch up their tactics coming in. Might try and swing it in towards that near post. Ngari I reira hoki te kaiarai o Paraparaumu hei kaupare. He taua whakaekinga. Defender gets up to meet and obstruct that attack. Paraparaumu 9-8. Kōkiri ana ki taua parirau matau. Driving up that right-hand wing. We've already spoken about how strong Paraparaumu wings are. Love to attack down those flanks. Kāre anō rātou, kia whai rea heinga ki te tino whakaeke ki ngā taha. Haven't really found the opportunity to get free down those sidelines as of yet. Kua mahi pai a Hato Petara. Ki te Pehi ki te tāmi, i era kai tākaro. St. Peter's have done well to suppress those attacks. No way.
Drop, come on!
Taku aroha e te iwi. Taku raru anō. Engari, ko hoki mai anō ahau. Just a brief problem there te iwi. Sorry about that one, but I'm back. Ko e wanga mai. Kei konei au. Kore ahau e wehe. I'm here, I'm not going anywhere. And we have the Paraparaumu team once again looking to drive up that left-hand side. Yet another injury. Stack up for both teams a little bit now. Ahua mō rearea, te ahenga ki te kuru. Kei reira te ūtua toru. E ai ki te kaiwa wau he pai tērā. Te whanahōkai mai I te taha matau. I reira te kai whakaeke ki te tūtaki I te tuku. Ko tahi atu ki te kokona. Lovely little cross coming in from the right-hand side. Referee says it's all good. Met nicely by the attacker. Strong finish into that bottom left-hand corner. St. Peter's mā te toru. Extending their lead to 3. Toru ki te kore. Ki Paraparaumu. Engari, te wero nei. Ki Paraparaumu me pēhea rātau e whakautu. I tērā had Paraparaumu response to this St. Peter's attack. I ngā meneti e toi ana. Ngā meneti tōna te kauma ono. Roughly 16 minutes we have left. Still plenty of time in this game. What can they get out of this remaining final quarter? Hātō pētara. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui. Driving up the seta. Whakawhiti ana ki te taha maui. Switching it over to the left. Looking to shift those Paraparaumu defenders. Kia waihanga ai ngā āputa kei Wainganui I ngā kaiārei. And build gaps in between the defence. Ai ki te kaiwa wau he hara tērā. Tērā pēr he rutu tōmuri. No reira he whana whiwhi. Kia Paraparaumu. Got a free kick to Paraparaumu. He rātau whakamahi I tēnei ahenga. How are they going to make use of this ahenga as we see e rua ngā whakawhiti. Mā hātō pētara. 2 substitutions for St. Peter's. Te āhua nei. Kua whakawātea nā pai e rua. Looks like both of those benches have been cleared as these sides look to their subs, look to their impact players to bring some energy, to bring some change in these last 15 minutes. Paraparaumu. A lovely chase there. Nā te tuara matau. Lovely work from the right back to get across and cut that one out. And he wins the whanatapa whā, the goal kick for his team. St. Peter's really starting to take control here. Paraparaumu need to find a way to whakararu I a rātau. To disrupt their style, find a way back into this game. As we see St. Peter's once again taking it nice and easy, just walking it out. Tērā kai katiuhanga, tino tae ana, tino ngāwari. Bit of swag, bit of composure there from the goalkeeper, just strolling out of his box. Engari kei Paraparaumu I nai e ngana ana ki te whakahoki. Paraparaumu, the brief chance there to get on the counter-attack, can't quite convert. St. Peter's once more looking to drive out of their own territory. Te tuku ki Wainganui, the pass up the middle. E nekereka ana ki te taha matau I nai moving out to that right-hand side, but te whana kōkiri. E ra Kato ana I tōna parirau, engari I reira hoki te kai ārai o Parapara Umu. Kaupare ai, taua whana. The through ball looking for his wing. The Parapara Umu defender gets across, cuts it out. He makapaitaha nō ki St. Peter's. Tērā pēr, he makapaitaha roa. Might see another long throw in. Too short. So they bomb it down towards that right winger. Can he get there? He can. Keeps it in. Mahi pai tērā nā te kai ārai. Te whakakore e taua whakaekenga. Lovely work from the defender there to cut out that attack. Started to look dangerous. Kato Petara. Kei te koro tonu. Still with the ball. Engari kua tā haitia. E Parapara Umu. Nai anei, Parapara Umu. Hau, taku aroha, he makapaitaha. Kia hato petara anō. Another throw in for St. Peter's as they continue to pile on the pressure here. What can they do with this one? Ngata whakawā na iona kōwhiringa. Charging his options, te whana hōkai. Cross comes in, locked out again by Parapara Umu engari. Whana koko tērā, ki hato petara anō mai te taha matau. Another corner kick to St. Peter's out on this right hand side. Really starting to stack up. Just get the feeling mehmea ka tai e rātou te whai. Te ū anō. Koera, te nera whakamutunga. Just feel like if they can find one more goal, that might be the last nail. Drive this game home, take away the 3 points. They put it up towards the far post. Lovely work from the Tuarapu from the centre back to get up and block that one out. St. Peter's now. Mahi up. Ana. Te mahi. Doing the work. Parapara Umu. Anana. Ki te whakawhiti. Te ārai ki te whakaeke. Looking to change defence into attack. As the throw-in goes in towards the centre. Puts it back out to his wing. Can he get the cross in? Opts for a little bit of a dribble. Gets past one. Beats another. Nā pūkinga koirawa atu nā taua tangata. Some sharp skills on display from that winger. Can't quite get the ball in. But he fleeces a couple before he loses it. As we see St. Peter's. He hainga, ma Parapara Umu. Oh, tino tau tērā nā te kaikati uhanga. Tāhai pai tērā. Tino koi. Te whana hōkai hoki engari I reira. Te kaikati uhanga ki te whakakore I taua tuku. Lovely sharp play from Parapara Umu, getting up, stealing the ball, putting the cross in front of goal. Lovely work also from the keeper to cut it out. We have a tūhapa I Naianei. We have an offside called on Hato Petara. E whana whiwhi kei a Parapara Umu. Free kick to Parapara Umu. Have to think they'll look for a whanaroa, a long ball, try and get the ball back down. I te haurua o Hato Petara, get the ball back down in the St. Peter's half. Aira. E tohu ana ia ki ona hoa. Kia tāwāhi. As he gestures to his teammates, get up there lads. They work it around the back initially. Kei reira. Whana kōkiri engari, e rewa ana ki te taha. Looks for that through ball, but just drifts out to the side. Makapai taha. Kia Hato Petara anō. We see Hato Petara ngana ana ki Te neke te poro mai te matau ki Wainganui, looking to shift that ball from the right out into the middle. Te whanahokai, the cross in. Te meke. Nā. Te kaikata me te karo pai. Lovely punch out from the goalkeeper and then gets down, makes a great save to follow it up. Keeps that deficit where it is. Hai, ki te taima, e iwa, e ono ngā meneti e toiana, engari nā ngā whara, te rapea he roa ake. According to the clock, there's 8 minutes left, but you would think with the stoppages, the multiple injuries we've had in the second half, it's probably a little bit more than that. As we see, Te Pariro, walking down ki taua taha Maui, driving up that left-hand side, using his pace, using his skills, getting around 1, getting around 2. Can he find the whanahokai? Can he get the cross in? He's going to look to go by himself. The tohipa, dummy, can't quite get it off. It's a whana koko. E pono te koro I whakaroa hau I Pātera. Te Pariro, I thought that had gone out off the winger, but they've gotten a corner out of it. St. Peter's now forced back onto defence. A rare opportunity this for Paraparaumu to strike back. Still time left for them to work their way back into their game if they can strike a quick couple ones here. They go with the short corner. Back again, Te Whanahokai can't quite get it into the middle. Hato Petara no to get out of their own half. Looks like there was a little bit too much of a tuti taiwa wero, a little bit too much of a push on that challenge. Hato Petara kuwhiwhi te whanawhiwhi. Ohorere, kua ki te tātou te kaikati uhanga whana ana I te nuingo o ngā whanawhiwhi engari I tēnei wā nā te kaiārai. Tērā, tuku, seen the goalkeeper for St. Peter's coming across and taking the majority of the free kicks in their own halves. In their own half, rather. But on that occasion, just letting the kaiārai play the short ball back to him, putting up the long ball towards the halfway line. Go end to end. Paraparaumu, te whanaroa, tā wahi te paiwehe, the long ball beyond the halfway line. Ngari Hato Petera no ki te tāhai, St. Peter's once more with the steal. Paraparaumu forced to clear it out to that right-hand sideline. E kōkiri ana ki taua Parirau Matau. Looking to drive up that right-hand sideline. Can't quite do it. Ball gets away from him. E makapaitaha no ki Hato Petera. Me mihia no ki ngā tauira o mua. Te Hato Petera tūturu. Taku aroha e tāhai ana hau I te ingoa o tō kura. Hei whakamahi mo tēnei kēmu. Paraparaumu. Kōkiri ana kei Wainganui. Te taumahatanga anō. O ngā kai whakaeki o St. Peter's. Good pressure from the St. Peter's attack. Pressing high up the field, not letting Paraparaumu any ease in trying to build from the back. Hato Petara anō. Tuku poto ngā tuku ki muri, neke ana te poro ki muri. Moving that ball back to the defence, taking their time, not trying to force anything here. Kei te pū tuara anō. Tuku ana ki tōna tuara matau. Koia e kōkiri ana ki taua kokona. See some good interplay there between the centre back and the right back. Right back driving up to the corner, can't quite get his cross away. E whanatata whānō ki Paraparaumu, another goal kick to Paraparaumu. As we near the playoff stages, points difference becomes ever more important. Can Paraparaumu find a goal? Salvage something out of this game. Kua tino kaha tō rātou, tā rātou, kai ārai, tēnei kēmu katoa. Kāore anō rātou kia whai a heinga ki te whakaeke. Tērā paia e enei meneti whakamutunga. Ka tai e rātou, te whai, te panoni, te pirangiti ana e rātou. They've been strong on defence for this entire game. Just wonder whether maybe in this final few minutes Paraparaumu might find the change that they've been wanting, that switch they've been searching for. So get it out to their pariro. Ngari he rutu pai. Nā te tuara matau, good tackle from the right back, from the left back rather. Kaore o te mōhio ki oku maui mea oku matau. Don't know my lefts and rights at the we stay in school. As we see Hato Petera swinging it round on the top of the box. Can he get a shot away? Mahatanga pai, nā taua Kaiarai, lovely pressure from that defender. Ball over the top. Can he get across in? Kau. Paraparaumu. Kaupare ana I taua nekehanga. Paraparaumu cutting out that movement and now looking to work it around the back. Te whanaroa. Hirunga. Get ball long, ball over the top. Can't quite do it. See. Te pariro. Whai ana I taua Pōroki Muri. Chasing that ball back. Hasn't had much ball thus far, Paraparaumu winger. What he has had, he's done wonders with, showing some of his skills. Just feel if St. Peter's can shift that ball, get the Tahamaui, get it out on that left-hand side, they might be able to create a little bit of magic as we near the end of this second half. He makapai taha no ki St. Peter's, ki Hato Petera. Kaore rātou I te horo. They're not rushing. Mōhio pai ana rātou ki tō rātou tūranga. They know where they're standing. They're on top in this game. They're feeling no need to try and force anything, especially now, this late in the fixture. Hato Petera. Te makapai taha roa anō, tahi atu ki te pawaka. A long throw straight into the box. They've managed to retain possession. Paraparaumu e āhua whakapiri ana I ēnei wā. Just kind of bunching together, looking a bit too defensively minded. As they look to shift that ball long. Hato Petera. Rutu pai, Rutu kahatera, lovely tackle. Ahi ahua tōmuru tērā rutu. Koira te puka kōwhai tuatahi mā Hato Petera. That'll be the first yellow card for St. Peter's. A card to match their jersey. Fortunately, there aren't any blue cards in football, so it's not a perfect fit. But St. Peter's there, that yellow card, just showing that they still can put pressure. And Paraparaumu still can put pressure on this St. Peter's defence. I nei ko te hua, he whanawhiwhi. Kaore o te mōhio mihe mea ka tae ia te kuru. Mai tēnei tūranga tā wāhi. Not sure if he'll be able to shoot from such a far off position. Might look to curl it into the box instead. And he does. Paraparaumu do get a header on it. St. Peter's can't quite get it away. A shot. He whana kōkō kei Paraparaumu. Paraparaumu ki te āheinga ki te whai taua u. Paraparaumu with the opportunity to find that goal they've been searching for. Can they get it done as the clock ticks down here in the second half? He whana kōkō mai te taha matau. Kei runga, the ball goes up, out the back, looking for the Kung Fu Panda karate kick. Can't quite make it work, so they go for the long shot. Not a bad attempt. Engari. That flies to the right hand side of the goal. You have to think there's not much longer left in this fixture. St. Peter's have done very well to keep a clean sheet thus far. Cap off what has been a fairly dominant performance on their part. Long ball. Mai te kaikati Yuhanga from the goalkeeper. Finds his attacker. St. Peter's now trying to drive forward. Perhaps get one more, put the icing on the cake. Paraparaumu do well to cut that one out. Koera te whakamutunga o te kēmu e hoa mā te roly-poly nā te kai ārai o parapara umu. Engari, ko St. Peter's ngā kai toa I tēnei wā mā te toru ki te kore. That's the end of the game. St. Peter's go away with the win, 3-0. A really close fought game. Engari, St. Peter's held the advantage for much of that first half, converting it into goals. Paraparaumu not able to find a response. That's us for now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Come out! Come out! Harry! What hands? What hands? Hands! First with the ball, boys. Harry! Okay, hey! Come on, Hibbs. Yeah, face up, lads. Look. Watch this boy! Go! Release it now, release it. Hey! Come on, Herb, pick up the intensity. Napier Boys and St. Bede's. Three. Elbow! Come on, Hibs! Option! Hey, no, oh, come! Massey! Push on him, mate! Push on him! Nice. go, boys!
Mai orara! Mai orara! Mai orara! Te kāhui ariki! Te kāhui tupua! Te kāhui tai haruru atu nei!
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
Ngākiri!
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Go, so watch everyone. Go Noah. Go Noah. Go Noah. Better, good ball. Yeah. Great ball back in play, Benny. Come on, play wrong. Come on. Go now. Goals there. Come on, boys! Come on, White!
Play it again.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā rā tātou katoa nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papai oia ki tēnei te kēmu tuawhā o te rā tuarua o te whakataitai nei. Kia ora and good afternoon everyone. Welcome back to the second day of the National Secondary Schools Boys Football Tournament for 2025. It is our fourth matchup of the day with Shirley Boys High School taking on Cashmere High School. Cashmere lining up with Andrew Curry in goal, ko ia te Kaikati Uhanga. In defence, we have Joe Hindham, Oscar Kelly, and James Kelly, with Jordan Angau out wide. In the midfield, we have Nilo Montoya, Koos Harrison, Marcus Monastello, Connor Timon, and Wyatt Barella, and Will Hurd. On the Shirley Boys side, Lincoln Huddy in goal. In defence, Tom Sellers, Ollie Doherty, George Cronin, and Anaru Hibbs. In the midfield, Josh Litt, Sam Clements, and Koda Kemp. And ngā kai whakaeke up front, we have Isaac Smits, Michael Cope, and Will Sandford. Kaore anō tātou kia kite I nei tima e rua e tākaroana ki te papa nei. Nō reira, taihoa kite ai ki o rātou āhua, ki o rātou rautaki. We're yet to see either of these teams playing on this field. So we'll have to wait and see what kind of strategy, what kind of mentality they come out with. It will be Cashmere e tākaroana. I te pango mai te matau ki te maui. Cashmere playing in black from right to left. Shirley Boys e tākaroana. I te kahurangi mai te maui ki te matau. Shirley Boys playing in the blue kit from left to right. E whiti tonu mai ana te rā. He maha na te ahi nei. He hai o te hau. He rangi mokopuna, he rangi paruhi tēnei mo te whutupōro, mo te whana poikiri. The sun is still shining, the wind is still light, it is nice and warm here. A beautiful Palmerston North afternoon for some footy. Taku aroha, ko te āhua nei ka tākaro a Shirley Boys mai te matau ki te maui. My apologies, it looks like Shirley will be coming out on attack from right to left. Kua ki te tātou, I ngā kēmu e toru, he rau e ngā kēmu katoa ko hipa I te ata nei. We've seen 3 fantastic games this morning. No doubt some more quality football on display throughout the afternoon. Ka timata a Cashmere ki te pōro. Cashmere will begin with the ball. Ia te kaiwa wao. E kōrero ana. Ki ngā kaikati uhanga e rua. As the referee checks in with both goalkeepers. And it looks like we are ready to get underway here in Te Papaioia in Palmerston North. As we count down to the beginning of this exciting fixture between two fantastic teams. Koe rā te timatanga I te whānau and we are underway. Cashmere immediately looking to press forward. Kaore rātou. I te mataku. Ki tuku ki muri. We've seen a lot of teams such as St. Bede's St. Peter's this morning, not afraid to work the ball around the back, to let their defenders pass the ball around, niki ana mai te matau ki te maui, ki te matau, e ngana ana ki te waihanga I ngā apatuka wainganui I ngā kaiarai, moving that ball around the back, playing a very settled style of footy, trying to shift the defence and open up those gaps, not forcing anything, but just letting the game flow. And early signs, it seems, both of these teams follow that same very mature play style. As we see Shirley, the maka paitaha tuatahi. Shirley with the first throw in. Ko kite tātou I etahi o ngā tima I whakamahi ana I ngā maka paitaha roa. We've seen a few teams also use their long throw-ins to their advantage. Really bombing that ball over the top, getting it into the box. Interesting to see whether either of those two teams also have that capacity to launch from the sideline. Ngari he whana roa atu tērā mai te kaikati uhanga. Ōkiri ana ki te haurua o Shirley Boys. Long driving kick there from the goalkeeper of Cashmere. Deep into Shirley Boys territory. Inai Cashmere. Whakahoki ana ki te kaikati uhanga. Ngana ana ki te whakatau I tēnei mahi. Just looking to settle down this play, using their goalkeeper distributing it out to the wide channels. We've seen a lot of teams also be very keen to play up the wings. Whakamahi ana I ngā parirau, te tere me ngā pukenga, kei ngā taha e rua, kātahi e ngana ana ki te whakawhi te pōro ki Wainganui, mā ngā whana hōkai. Using those wide channels well, using speed and pace out on the wings, and then looking to drive into the centre through crosses. Early signs show some good pace and some good skill out wide for both teams. Could be in for more of the same, especially on an afternoon as this. Me te tau o te hau, with how settled and calm the wind is. Engari, tāta rawa atu, he āheinga e tōmu ana I te kēmu ki a Shirley boys. Te whana hōkai, ki muri I ngā kaiārai, engari tētaia e te whakaeke, te whakamutu I taua tuku. Early chance for Shirley boys, the cross going in behind the defence. Striker, might be the winger actually, just getting on the end of it, couldn't quite control it and put it in the net. But he tohu pai tērā, mā rātou. Good sign for them early in this first half, already starting to put some good pressure on the Kashmir defence. He te iwi, he paku raru ki taku rorohiko, just a brief problem with my computer there, but we are back in. He wharawhiwhi ki o Kashmir I tētai tūranga mō rea mā Shirley boys. Kashmir with a free kick in what could be a dangerous position here for Shirley boys. Looks like he's going to go for the whana hōkai, put it into the box. The boys look to get on the end of it. Engari I reira te kaiārai o Shirley boys. Ki te tuki a māhunga, ready to head that one clear. Ani kāre anō rātou kia puta I te ngahere, not out of the woods just yet. As Kashmir continue to put that pressure on. Ngari nai nei, Kashmir. E ngana ana ki te whakamahi I te parirau, engari, Shirley boys I kauparetia. I kaupare tuku aroha. Me tika taku wete reo, kei kohe te mai tuku kaiako. To make sure I get my grammar right on all of my te reo, he te whānau. Lest my kaiako ends up watching this, gives me some grief. As we see, te whana roa rawa atu. The long ball from the Kashmir goalkeeper, turning defence into attack, not wasting any time. Hako te rangatahi o enei kai tākoro, kua kite ke aka ki te tonu tātou. He pakeke, nā pūkenga, he pakeke te kaha o etahi o enei tama. Although these players are still young, we have seen and will continue to see some very developed skill sets and some incredible strength through these boys. We've seen long throw-ins, we've seen long kicks, we've seen some strong tackles as well. Don't let their youth fool you, these boys are strong footy players. He mea hika hoki tira, ha te mea he roa te wā tonu mā enei kai tākaro ki te tipu, ki te whakapai o rātou pūkenga, anei te reanga o ngā whetū o a pōpō. An exciting thing that is as well. Plenty of time left for these boys to continue to grow, improve their skills. What we are witnessing is the next generation, the stars of tomorrow, live on our screens. Nō reira me mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa ki Apollo Projects, 2 Degrees, Caltex, Whakaata Māori, Baileys. I o rātou whakatuara o tēnei kaupapa, nā rātou tēnei kaupapa e tūnei o te rā nā rātou e taia nei, e mātou re te rikota I enei kēmu. It's thanks to their support that this amazing competition can stand and that we are also able to bring you this live stream here today. Rātou tērā e tautoko ana. I o tātou rangatahi me o rātou hākinakina, offering endless support to our youth and their sporting pursuits. So we see a makapaitaha kia Kashmir. Ana ki te kōkiri ki taua parirau matau. Gets round his defender on that right hand side, drives it into the box. Can he get a shot off on his left foot? Koira te ūtuatahi ka rawe hoki ki taua kai tākaro. I tīmataia ki te kōkiri ki te taha matau, ka tahi I huri ki unga nui. Te taia e ngā kai ārai ki te whakamutu I taua whakaekenga. Ko te hua, he ū ki Kashmir High School. Fantastic work from that young man there, driving up the right hand side, turning in, cutting back inside. Shirley Boys defenders could do nothing to stop him as he drove into the box. Sticks it in the bottom left corner. Fantastic finish, and Kashmir take the early lead. Real clinical stuff, good pace, good skill, and a fantastic finish. Kashmir proving to be really threatening in these early exchanges. Nō reira koe nei te wero I nāia nei kia Shirley Boys. He roa tonu te wā. Me pēhea rātau e whakautu. Challenge now for Shirley Boys. Still very early in the game. So much time to go. How can they get back up? How can they find a response? Get back on level turns as soon as possible. Te rā kia Kashmir me pēhea rātau e whakanui. Tonu, he taua āputa. How can Kashmir look to grow that lead? As Shirley get the ball inside their own half. Kōkiri ana ki taua parirau matau, driving up that right hand side, sorry. Again, getting my lefts and rights mixed up. Stay in school e te iwi. Engari. Nā te kaikatu uhanga. Timata I te mahi nei. Started off by the goalkeeper as he throws it out to his left hand side. Just taking his time, sending it back. Again, Shirley Boys. Whakātu ana. Te whakaaro pakeke, te rautaki tino tau, rautaki mā nawa. Shirley Boys showing maturity in their play style, real patient strategy, not afraid to work it around the back. Let the ball do its work, let those gaps open up. They know if they try to force it, this Kashmir team has the quality to shut them down. Dribbling across, beautiful skills there, beats one, beats two. Can't quite get all the way into the middle. Kashmir clear it, but only as far as te kaiarai or Shirley, only as far as the Shirley defender. Whakamahi ana I tōna tuki a mahunga ki te whakahui te poro, ki te haurua, or Kashmir using the header to get it back into Kashmir's half. Te whana kōkiri, āhua rawa I taua wā engari. E mea o ati tērā, e tohu, ka tae e rātau te hanga I ētahi whakaeke mō reo rau atu. The long ball a little bit long in that instance, but again a good sign for Shirley, showing that they are able to thread some really dangerous attacking together. So we see Kashmir just turn that one over there, and Shirley, kei te whakahoki on the counter attack, looking to get something started, just a little bit long on the ball there. Anei te whakatoi o te kai katsu uhanga, e tatari ana, e ki ana, mehea kei te pirangi koutou, māku, te kimi I tēnei pōro, me hara mai. Telling Shirley Boys if they want him to pick up that ball, they've got to come and make him do it. Using his time, enjoying the afternoon sun, and then sending up a bomb. Lovely little work from the Shirley Boys defender there, just to keep that ball in Shirley possession, getting it back down into the Kashmir half. Shirley, titiru ana ki tō rātou pariro, looking out to the wing. Engari ai ki te kai āwhina, kua tūhapa. Assistant referee in that instance just saying he was offside. Again, good intent. Engari, kua ki te tātou I tērā he, I tērā mahi mai te nuinga o ngā tima whainua ki tēnei wai I ngā kimo kua hipa. We've seen that from quite a few teams up until now this week in the games that we have watched. A few offsides, these boys bringing plenty of energy and plenty of skill. Sometimes just a little over eager as we see Kashmir turning around, driving once more. Right on the edge of the box, can they get a shot off? They can. Tino tata. Ki te tua nui o te tapa whā, engari, I runga ki, I rere ki runga, tukuaroha. Really close to the roof of the net there. Just flies over the bar. More dangerous play. These front three from Kashmir really proving to be quite a lot to handle for this Shirley boys defence. In particular, that striker who scored the first goal. Kario te tino mōhio ki tāna nama me tōna ingoa, engari ka mōhio ākua nei. Wyatt Barella. He's been making some great driving runs up the centre, and now it's Hurd looking to drive towards the box. He's brought down Iai ki te kaiwa wao kei te pai, and that ball cleared out by Shirley boys. Kei te kaikatiuhanga anō. Me tōna mahi whakatoi, tāna mahi whakatoi, auwe me tika te koe te reo. Te ā me te o. Just cheeky, waiting for the boys to come and press him. He's not in any kind of hurry. To be fair, I don't think many people in Palmerston North ever are. As we see, Cashmere driving down, not quite able to reel that in. As Wilson showed a good bit of pace to get down and almost pull that one back, but Whiti, I te raina tapawha no reira, he whana tapawha kei Shirley boys, that one just crossing the goal line, so Shirley boys will have the goal kick. They go short. Again, working it around, not trying to force anything. Can they shift it back into the centre? They can. Going for the whanaroa, the long ball, looking for his striker. Can't quite find him. As we see once more, Cashmere looking to clear up the line. Whakamahi ana I o rātou pariro. Kōkiri ki te haurua or Shirley boys using their wings to drive into Shirley territory. Once more, the ball ends up back in the hands of Andrew Curry. Te kaikatiuhanga or Cashmere. Cashmere once again on the attack, causing all sorts of problems. Who else but Wyatt Barella, making a real nuisance of himself for the Kaiarai of Shirley boys. And we now see he makapaitaha kia Cashmere. Jordan Angel throwing it in. Engari kia Shirley Naya nei te whanaroa. Tracked very nicely by Kawa Kemp, playing out on that left wing. It looks like Pariro Maui for Shirley boys. Engari mā Tom Sellers, te makapaitaha, a few Tom Sellers to take the throw in. Goes over the top. Receives the ball back again, almost playing a little rebound off the Kaiarai or Cashmere, the Cashmere defender there. That one just dribbles into touch. That's a makapaitaha ki Cashmere. Cashmere respond with the ball over the top. Shirley getting up, looking to string together some passes in the Cashmere half. They have not been able to put any shots up as of yet. Getting some good possession in the midfield, just trying to find a way to drive deep into the Cashmere half. Put some pressure on Curry in goal. As we see te makapaitaha ki Shirley boys anō. Te rapea te whanahokai kei te haere. Looking for a way to get his cross off, can't do so. Well pressured by the Cashmere defence. Inai e whana ana ki Wainganui, just dribbling his way into the middle, turns around, goes back outside him to his pariro, to his winger. This time, Tata. Ko kaupare tia taua whanahokai e. Te Kaiarai. Looks like it was Montoya out there just getting in the way of that cross. And now Cashmere getting it up the field. Kia rātou anō. As we have Monastero out wide, driving deep into the corner. Can he get his cross off? A little interplay with the number 10. The whana ana ki Wainganui anō. Just dribbling through all of them is Barella. Really proving hard to pull down. And they feed it back out to Montoya. Puts it wide to that left wing side. Cashmere e kōkiri ana ki Wainganui. Does well to stay on his feet, get the Rutsu off, engari te karo pai rawa atu. Nah, Lincoln Huddy, take a bow. Lincoln Huddy, a lovely diving save there to his left. Looked like Kashmir had found their second. Engari kaore. Kaore te kaikati uhanga I paku whakai. Reira, e whana koko. Kia Kashmir. Kua ki te tātou I etahi rautaki rereke mō ngā whana koko. We've seen some different strategies used for our corner kicks so far in the tournament. Ko tētai mea tino rereke ngā whānga rei. E whakamahi ana I te rush. E tū ana ngā tangata katoa ki te tihi o te pauaka. Kātahi. E kōkiri ana ki te tapawhā ia. Te kai whana e whana ana. We saw whangarei employ what you might call a rush offense from the corner. Starting on the top of the box and then rushing in as the corner was taken. Shirley boys a little bit more conventional. Kashmir, sorry, looking a little bit more conventional in the way they've approached their corners. Looks like it will be Tom Sellers to take the throw in once more as he goes back to his defender. That is George Croden. E neke ana, e whakawhiti ana ki taua tahama taua no. Switching it over to that right hand side again, just trying to shift that Kashmir defense, open up the gaps, try and find the way through. So they send the whanaroa, the long ball ki runga. Ki muri inga kaiarai engari, ko kaupare tia. Taiwa whakaekinga e te kaikati uhanga. Andrew Curry, te kuaroha. Lovely little long ball over the top there. It's cut off by the goalkeeper. Kashmir once again with the possession. Isaac Smits trying to drive forwards. Engari, kea Shirley Naianei. Te arapea ka tae tātou te kite te nama whitu or Shirley. That's Josh Litt out on the left wing. Heaps of space if they can find him. And there it is. Just wondering, he's doing a good job in his positional play. Drawing back over into all of that room out wide. Just needed to try and find him and they did. He immediately switches it back over to the other side. That ball just dribbles. Ki muri. I te whai tapawha, no reira he whana tapawha. Ki Kashmir just dribbles over the goal line, so Kashmir will have a goal kick. Te kaunga meneti e toi ana. I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Ko te āhua nei he ua no kei te haere I mua I te weheruatanga. Ko te pātai nei mā wai e u. 10 minutes to go in this first half. You get the feeling that there is at least one more goal left in this half. The real question is, who is it going to come from? Will Kashmir whakanui I taua aputa? Will they extend that gap? Will Shirley boys find the answer to get into the break on even terms? Good contest for the ball in the middle, but it's come down for Kashmir. Whanawhana ki taua kokona. And the Rutsu Tino Kahatera. Strong tackle put in on Isaac Smits. We have a throw in to Kashmir. Looks like it will be Jordan Angau to take it. Whiwana Kimuri Inga Kaiarai throwing it in behind the defence. Engari, he pai nā Shirley. Ki te kaupare tia, ki te kaupare waroha. He taua whakaekinga. They get the throw in. Now they boot it upfield. Trying to find that man up front. Can't quite do so. Inaianei Shirley. Kōkiri ana ki taua taha matau. But the through ball can't quite find the man.
Black and white. And I played this game in '73 and they knocked us out. Shirley knocked us out on penalties in the semi-finals. was playing for Kashmir and I didn't realise the shooting boys liked it. Because they were always a very strong team, shooting boys. And a long time ago. We've got a grandson playing for Kashmir down there in Christchurch. Oh, no, yeah, I played for Christchurch and Kashmir Wanderers. Two teams that formed that club. Probably after youth play. Just 3 feet. In this tournament, about 3 years ago.
Problems carrying on. It looks like I'm back. Tauea wanga wanga. Kore rawe haue wehi a koutou. E kore a haue wehi e koutou. Anei a hau mo te toingo te ahi ahi nei. I never left. I would never leave you. I will be here for the rest of the afternoon to soothe you, take you through these games with my dulcet tones and deep observations. As we see Shirley boys with the throw-in. Te makapaitaha. Whiu wana. He ūtonu wana ki taua taha maui e ngana ana ki te whakamahi I ngā parirau. Sticking to that left side, looking to shift it up the wing. Engari. Okay. Te kaikata iuhanga o Kashmir anō. Ko Andrew Curry. Tino mā nawa nawa. Kaoria I te horo. He's in no rush. Once again, just taking his time to pick that ball up. So now goes back out. Te taha matau. Whaere matau. Or Shirley Boys works all the way back out to the right wing. And now they switch it across. Again, ngana ana ki te neke neke. Ngā kai tākaro. Or Kashmir looking to shift that Kashmir side. Find some gaps. Āhua kātaua rutu. Nō reira he whana whiwhi. Kia Shirley Boys. E hai ki te kaiwa wao. I kūmea. E te kai ārai. Kākahu te tihate. O te kai whakeke. Looks like there was just a bit of shirt pulling there from the defender, bringing the attacker down. Nō reira he whana whiwhi. Kia Shirley Boys. Ataki taua taha matau. Right out on that right hand side. So they'll look to whip it in. Try and get their way back into this game. Try and find that goal that they've been searching for. Te pātū kua hanga. There is a wall. Tino he kakarātau e peke peke ana. They're just bouncing. Trying to get in his head. Having a little bit of fun. Love to see that from the defenders. Just having a good time. And Kia Shirley. Te kuru. Oh, tata rawa atu. Kare kore. Ko te ngākau. Te kaikata iuhanga. I tōna waha. No doubt. Goalkeeper would have had his heart in his mouth there for a second, but lovely work from the Kaiare to get down. Tinana kei te raina, body on the line, blocking that shot out. Shirley Boys, again, not quite able to convert. Engari, tohu pai tonu tērā. Kei te whai wā, kei te whai āhei ngā rātau ki te kuru. Ki te wero I ngā Kaiarai o Kashmir. They're finding chances to shoot. Finding ways to challenge this Kashmir defence. They'll feel that if they stick at it, there will be goals in this for them. If they go for the whanaroa, ki taua taha matau. Long pass up that right hand side. E whanawhanana ki Wainganui. Whakamahi ana I ōna pūkenga. Using some beautiful skills there. Still got the ball. Not too sure who that is, but man has he got some great wheels. Te whanahokai. Ahua roi tēnei wā. Just a little bit long on the cross. So dribbles out over that tahamaui, over that left hand side. Reira. E ka paitaha kia Kashmir e pēhea rātau. Shirley. Kua tāhaitia te pōro. Yeah, Shirley steal the ball back. As it is with George Croton on that left hand side. Feeds it across to his centre back, Ollie Doherty, who then shifts it right out to the right wing. Kashmir steal it back with te whanaroa ki te parirau maui. Finds his left winger. gets away on that left-hand side. Eventually gets pulled back. That's Connor Timon. Engari, he makapaitaha kia Shirley boys. No reira. Toru miniti, toru ngā miniti noa toiana I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Just 3 minutes left in this first half. Can one of these teams find the back of the net before we go into the break? Kashmir. Ata haere ana. That's James Kelly, Te Kāpene o tōna tima, Captain James Kelly, just taking his time round the back, not rushing. Eventually, does make his way to Shirley Boys. Engari, te ahenga ki te kuru te rapea. Can they get the shot off? As he turns, looks to get it on his right foot, can't quite do so. Resets it out the back to Jordan Angel. Reset again to Nico Montoya. Lovely little interplay. Potentially an opportunity to get it on his right foot if he can. Not quite. Shirley Boy defender doing a great job to get his boot on that. Whanana ki te taha. Boots it over the sideline. He makapai taha no ki Kashmir. Tētahi wahi mō rea rea. Shirley Boys a throw in for Kashmir in a dangerous position here for Shirley Boys. Couple minutes still left in the half. Kashmir no doubt be trying to find a way to convert this into a 2-goal lead. Might go for the te makapai taha roa. Might go for the long throw in as he ushers to his players to get back into the box. Can't quite get it there, and Shirley with the clearance. Ari, kei Kashmir tonu. Kārea noa Shirley. Kia puta I tēnā ngahere. Quite out of the woods yet. This time they managed to clear it out. Lovely little bit of skill there from Kawa Kemp. Just flicking it off his left foot back into the field of play. Might have backfired a little bit though, as Kashmir now allowed to play quickly through their right back. Nāianei e whanawhanana ki Wainganui. E kōkiri ana. Still with the ball. Beats 1, beats 2, beats 3. And draws the foul. That is a fantastic run there from number 13, Nico Montoya. They take it quick. Looks like it'll be called back. Look to go fast, look to catch Shirley Boys team napping, but they were just off the mark. Some lovely work kei Wainganui tērā. E whanawhana ana, e whakamahi ana I ona pukinga. Ona tohipa. Using his speed, using his skills, a couple dummies, winding his way through the middle. Ko te hua. He rutu tuomiri. Looks like it's a late tackle. It's been the cause of the foul. Will he have a go from here? He may do. He drills it low and hard. Gets the ball again. Lovely little turn. Ngari, Shirley Boys tērā I kaupare. Shirley Boys cut that out. Ko ngā kai tākaro e rua, e pīrangi ana I te makapaitaha. Both players wanting that throw in. It goes the way of Shirley Boys. Te kauhekona I toiana I tēnei haurua tuatahi. O te rā koera te whakamutunga o tēnei haurua tuatahi. He haurua tino tapa, he haurua tino hīkaka anō hoki. That's the end of a very tight, very exciting first half. Shirley Boys e toiana mā te tahi. Shirley Boys, Takoroha Kashmir, winning by 1-0 at the moment, but you feel like there's plenty left to come in this second half. Don't go far. We'll be back shortly with the second half of what promises to be a very exciting contest.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
E hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te haurua tuatahi o te kemu tuawhā. O tēnei rā tuarua o te whakataitai nei. Welcome back to the second half of our fourth game here on the second day of the New Zealand Secondary Schools 2025 Boys Football Championships. We have Cashmere e tōna mā te tahi ki rungia Shirley Boys High School. Cashmere up by 1-0 over Shirley Boys High School after a scintillating first half of footy. Tēnei haurua tuatahi. Ka tākroa Cashmere mai te taha matau ki te taha maui. Ka tākroa Shirley mai te maui ki te matau. We'll have Cashmere coming out on defence, playing from right to left. Shirley Boys playing from the left of your screen to the right. Be coming out on attack. Ko taua. Te rereketanga I te haurua tuatahi. Just that one goal, the difference in the first half. Fantastic piece of work by Cashmere up the right-hand side. Finished off by Wyatt Barella, the number 10. Engari, ki te mātau I a Shirley Boys e whai etahi a heinga ki te whakautu. Shirley Boys with a few chances to answer, getting a couple good opportunities, especially late in the first half. They'll be looking to continue that momentum into the second half and find their way back into the game. As we are underway, Shirley Boys with the long ball. Te whanaroa mai te timatanga me te tuki a māhunga roa. Shirley Boys looking to go long. Ahakua ako rātau I tō rātau akoranga. They've learned their lesson. Immediately getting up on Andrew Curry, who took plenty of time in the first half when asked to pick up the ball. And now Cashmere forced back into their half again. Good positive start from Shirley Boys, looking to win that field position battle. Get deep inside the Hodor or Cashmere, inside the Cashmere half. Taking it quickly as well. Te makapaitaha tere. Nā Shirley Boys engari. Kei a Cashmere I naia nei. He makapaitaha anō. Cashmere this time with the throw-in. We see te makapaitaha. He ūtono ana ki taua taha matau. That throw still sticking to that right-hand side. I naia nei. Ko Shirley Boys engana ana ki te whakawhiti. Kei a Anaru Hibbs. Nari te tai ia te whai tōna hoa. Kei a Cashmere te āheinga e tōmu ana I tēnei haurua tuarua. The chance early in the second half. Engari he karo rawe anō nā Lincoln Hari. Te kaikati uhanga e tū e hoa. A lovely save again from Lincoln Hari. That ball driven in nice and high. It looked for all money like that was going in the top of the net. Lincoln Hari with the leaping save to push it bar. Nō reira, he whanakoko kei Cashmere I tēnei wā. Tērā pēr, kei te whakemahi rātau, I te rautaki o rite whakamahia e Whangarei. Looks like they're using the same strategy that Whangarei did, starting on the top of the box and rushing in. Yes, as you can see, they bomb in towards the goal. Ani kei reira, ka Iarai o Shirley. Te tuki a Māhunga Kiburi heads it behind for another whanakoko. Tēnei wā mai te taha matau, this time from the right-hand side. Will they go with the rush again? Looks like they're going to go a little bit more conventional. Waiting in the box as the corner goes up. Kari āhua roa I tēnei wā. Kari kea Cashmere tonu. Kua tāheitia. There Shirley Boys. I naia nei e whakahoki ana. Shirley Boys getting on the counter-attack through Kawa Kemp. Looks to put it out to that left-hand side. Kari I tēnei wā. I taia. I te kaiarai o Cashmere. Whakakorengia I taua whakaeke. Good work from the defender of Cashmere to cut out that attack. Shirley Boys still with possession. I ai te kaiwa wau. E haratera. E tahi. Kume e tahi tute. Taua wero. A little bit of pushing and shoving in that challenge. Goes the way of Shirley Boys. As they get the whanawhiwhi, the free kick. Cashmere. I hanga ana I tētai pātū. Toko toru ngā tangata. Tērā pēr. Ka ngana e ia. Te kuru. Looks like he might look at a shot here. Drives into the box. Can he get it on his head? Lovely save there from Andrew Curry. Te karo paero atu. I reira te whanahokai. I tūtaki tērā. E te kai whakaeke me te tuki a Māhunga. Engari, I pēra rawa, te kaha. Oh, Andrew. Lovely cross there. Found the attacker's head, but good stop. Matched well by Andrew. As we see, Shirley boys, te whanaroa, ki taua parirau matau, the long ball up that right hand side. Kawa Kempa no. Aira. Mahi pairo atu tera nā Kemp. Lovely work, just drawing the foul there. Another whanawhiwhi ki a Shirley boys. Mai te taha matau i tēnei wā. Ka tuku ka kuru rānei koira te kōwhiringa. This time, the free kick from the right hand side. Will he pass? Will he shoot? As Kashmir, kua hanga i tētai pātua no tokotoru ngā tangata. Once again, building a three-man wall. E peke ana. E ngana ana. Ki te whakararu i aia. Just bouncing around. Trying to get in the head of the free kick taker. You love to see the boys having a little bit of fun. But the best they can do is parry it behind for another whanakoko. Tēnei wā, mai te taha maui. E āheinga no tēnei. Shirley boys, te whai taiwa u. Another opportunity for Shirley boys to try and find that goal, find that response, make their way back into this game. Shirley boys with the cross. Ngari, nā tētahi o ngā kaiara i kaupare. Tātā. Te kōripi whakaroto. Lovely little draw placed on that kick in from the left hand side, looking for the far post. And a lovely work from the defender. Tuki a mahunga i te poro ki te taha matau, heading it out to the right hand side. Shirley boys, āpiti ana i ētahi taumahatanga ki ngā kaiara o Kashmir. Tēnei haurua tuarua, piling the pressure on this Kashmir defence early in the second half. As we see Shirley working up the right hand side. Anaru Hibbs, the captain, with the ball. Engari, e makapaitaha ki a Kashmir i tēnei wā. Kashmir me ki. Kip anō. Kōkiri ana ki taua taha matau. Mahi pai tērā. Nā te nama, te kaumā toru Montoya. Kia toi te makapaitaha. A tōna tīma winning the line out. Oh, we ehara tēnei te whutiporo e hoa mā. This is not rugby e hoa mā. I'm still stuck in the rugby mindset, winning the throw-in for his team. While I'm blabbering away, Kashmir get on the attack. And it's lovely work from Anaru Hibbs to steal it back. Shirley boys now with the possession. Trying to draw one up the line. Engari kua whakawhiti i te pai taha. He rewa ana ki te taha matau. Just floats out that right-hand side. Pia makapai taha anō kia Kashmir. It will be Namawha Joe Hindham to take it. As he puts it in once more to Borella, who has been here, there and everywhere. Looks like it's a foul. He hara tērā. Oreira he whanawhiwhi anō ki Kashmir. He āhenga pai tēnei. Te tuku te poro. Kōkiri atu ki te pauaka. Good chance to drive that ball straight into the box. See if they can extend that lead. Long, curving ball. Lovely tuki a mahunga. Nā Shirley boys. Well kept in as well. Carl. Hai ki te kai whakawā i whakawhiti tērā poro i te pai taha. Looks like that ball crossed the line. Thought that he kept it in for a second. Reira he makapaitahi i tētai wāhi mō rea mark Shirley boys. Throw in. Dangerous position for Shirley boys. Well kept out, but it's still with Kashmir. Now the Shirley boys have possession. Talked a lot about teams who have performed well in their respective competitions, having to deal with the unknown of playing teams from across the motu. Engari, no o tautahi e nei tima e rua, kore e kore, mohi o tia kētia ana, e raua, kia raua anō. These two teams, both from the Christchurch competition, no doubt well familiar with each other. A lot of these boys, we have previous connections, some good friends, some good rivalries going on. It'd be lovely to see how those connections, how those friendships play out throughout the course of the second half. See Kashmir with another makapaitaha deep inside the Shirley boys territory. Joe Hindham puts it in. Engari. Ko taua tangata anō captain, Anaru Hibbs. Tukahana Matona Tima standing up for his team, clearing it out. Already seeing a bit of a momentum shift. Timata Tere a Shirley Mainga Keti. Quick start from Shirley boys straight out the gates. Kashmir starting to wrestle back a little bit of momentum, trying to put that pressure back on. Ahua Orere. It's a bit of a surprise with just how many chances we've seen. Still only one goal separating these teams. Get the feeling it won't stay that way for long. As Kashmir look to drive up that left-hand side through Connor Timon. He makapaitaha ki a rātau anō. Engari, ko etahi whakawhiti. Kei te haere. Mā Shirley boys, te kai whakahaere kua tau. Me hapiti etahi hiko, etahi ngāua nō. Tērā pēr me whakamahi etahi wai hau. Decision from the manager to add a little bit more energy, maybe try and get some fresh legs onto the field. Good decision. E rua te kaunga miniti e toiana, 20 minutes to go. Could that be the difference Shirley boys need to find their way back into this game? Looking for that super sub. Could it be one of those boys? So we see Kashmir, Tatariana, Tsukui te matapaitaha, makapaitaha takwaruha. Just waiting to send that throw on, and up it goes. Shirley boys, keep it in. Can't quite connect on the clearance. Kia Kashmir and all, back with Kashmir. Gonna work the way out of trouble. Oh, ia heinga mo Shirley boys. Oh, tata, te whakaroa hau. Ko tāhaitia, he te kai whakaeke, te poro. Thought for a second there. The attacker had just got away on him, stolen the ball. Nicely calmed down by Kashmir. Once again, showing some real patience, some real maturity in their gameplay. Not looking to rush, not afraid to pass it back. Work it from side to side. Neke ngā kaiarai o Kashmir. Or Shirley boys rānei. Kia waihanga i ngā āputa. Move the ball from side to side, looking to open up those gaps. Ngari he makapaitaha. Kia Kashmir. Wai e whiu, ko te āhua nei. Mā Monastero. Ngari he whakawhiti. Nā Kashmir i tēnei wā. Ko Will Hurd, e haere ana ki te pai. Ko wai te kai tākoro hau. Kaori au te tino mōhio i te whānau. Te āhua nei tērā pēr ko Harry Swan tērā. Ko hapiti hia. Tēnei kēmu. Looks like Kashmir have brought Harry Swan in. Trying to add some new energy to this game. As Shirley boys look to drive up. Well worked by Kashmir. Tahirua pai tērā. Te wainganui i te pū. Tuara. Me te tuara matau. Driving forward again. Goes Borella. On the top of the box, Te Kuru. Tata. Nganga pai tērā. Āhua kaharawa i tēnei wā, engari. E whakaekinga pai tērā. E wero ana i ngā kaiarai o Shirley boys. A little bit high on this occasion, but another good attack that from Kashmir. Sorry. Just a little bit high, but very dangerous. Really asking some questions, putting some challenges up for this Shirley boys defence. As we see Will Sanford out on this right wing with acres of space. Just wondering whether Shirley boys might be able to whakawhiti, whakamahi I tētai whana hōkai. Kia taia e ia te whakamahi I tērā āputa. They might be able to get a switch across, get across in to this near side, use all of that space that's opened up. We've seen the play heavily concentrated down that far flank for the past few minutes. Teams e whakapiri ana ki taua taha, both teams starting to congregate over on that sideline. Heaps of space closer to our cameras. As we see Kashmir with position. Now looking to drive up into the Shirley boys half. Te whanaroa me te whaiwhai. The long ball and the chase. Oh, wehe mo rea ko te ahua nei he pāringa, engari ai te Kaiwawau he pai. There might have been a little handball in there, but the Kaiwawau says play on. Lovely little dribble there from Sanford. This ball makes its way into touch. He makapai taha kia Shirley boys anō. Ma Smith's FU. Isaac Smith to take the throw in. Goes inside, finds his captain. Tino Taiwa no. Te hoki ana ki muri. Whakatau ana I te mahi. Whakatau ana I te ahuatanga o tōna tima. Just passing it back, looking to settle the play down. Settle his teammates down. Te kaumārima tonu. A minute e toi ana. Still 15 minutes to go, plenty of time. No need for them to force anything. As we see the man on the bench up and away. Speeding off to try and get that ball back for his teammates. All in vain though, as a new ball comes onto the field. The lovely little whanarewa, the lovely little chip over the top. The Shirley boys, kōkiri ana mai taiwa taha, Maui driving up that left hand side. Lovely tackle there though, Kashmir have the ball back. Hey Wainganui. Okay, Wilson. Te taia ia, Takamutu I tawa wā, couldn't quite find the finish, and now we see Shirley boys, kōkiri ana ki taua taha matau, driving up that right hand side, but well cut out. And it'll be the captain Hibbs throwing it back to Isaac Smits, once again resetting the ball well, back to Ollie Doherty. E nei kai ārai ahako he rangatahi e paka ki te whakaro, tino mana wana wa tō rātou rautaki. Although the defenders are just young, showing plenty of maturity in their play style, not afraid to play some patient footy. Let the game come to them. They know they've got plenty of time. If they play their own way, they play at their own pace, opportunities will come. As we get a whana Hawkeye going in, engari ko kauparitia e te kai ārai. Well thwarted by the defender, but it is a whanakoko ki Shirley boys. Ki te taha tāwahi on that far side. Looks like both defenders, or at least one of them, is up, trying to get some tangata teitei, some tall men into the box. E rua ngā ringa ki te rangi. Tātā. Iai ki te Kaiwawau. Wano. Te ahua. Tino tata tērā. Whakaroa hau e u, kare e kore e ngari mahi pai. Nā te kaikati uhanga, lovely work from the goalkeeper to keep what looks like a certain goal out there. So we see another corner drifting in, a little bit long. Lovely little karate work to keep it in. Can Shirley boys get a boot on it? Te kuru. Lovely block. We've seen some serious acrobatics over the course of this week so far. It looked like an attempted panenka there. Doesn't quite find its mark. 9-8. He whana whiwhi ki Kashmir. He ai ki te Kaiwawau. He tute kei ro I taua. Uero. It's like the referee decides there was a little shove in that contest. To Shirley boys. Shirley boys have the free kick. Kua hanga Kashmir I taua pātū. Te rapea. Ka whakamahi rātau I tō rātau rautaki, peke peke anoha. Will they use their little jumping jack strategy again to try and put the free kick taker off? Yep, there it is. Bouncing around, trying to distract the man from his job. Still does well. Te whanarewa ki runga. Lovely little chip over the top. A dangerous position here for Shirley boys. Can they get it in? Tino tata, tētai e rātou te whai te neti e tēnei wā, engari he tino mō rea tērā mā Kashmir. Shirley boys not quite able to find the back of the net on that occasion. But some dangerous signs here for Kashmir. A couple very close attempts. Some good corners, some good attacking play from the Shirley team. Trying to find their way back into the game as we creep towards the final 10 minutes. Miharei te ohorere, kōwhiri. Te kaikati uhanga, Kashmir ki te whakamai. Ki ana ki ona hoa. Tākaro ki taua haurua. Not a surprise, the Kashmir goalie going to the long ball, telling his teammates, go and play in that half. Give me a break, boys. Some relentless defense. Kashmir have been on for these past 5 or so minutes. They would not mind a chance to get on the attack themselves. Once again, going for the whanaroa, but Shirley boys belting it straight back. Āpiti tonu ana I te taumahatanga ki ēnei kaiarai, just heaping the pressure on these defenders. Now Kashmir with a chance to break out. Kōkiri ana ki taua parirau matau, looking to drive down that right hand side, but there's the kaiarai of Shirley getting up to block it with the header. Shirley settling it down, going out to that left wing. Te āhua roa I taua wā, he makapaitaha ki Kashmir. Te rapea, koinei te āhenga, koinei te wā mā rātau. Ki te whakawhiti, ki te panoni te ārai, ki te whakaheke. It's just their chance to turn defence into attack. Fine. Shirley boys. Hoki ana ki muri, going back, passing it around the defence. Really taking their time as it comes out to Smits on that right hand side, gives it back into Doherty in the centre, and they switch it across back to the left wing. Kōkiri ana ki taua parirau maui, lovely little whana kōkiri, a lovely little through ball to that left wing side, couldn't quite link up, and now Kashmir with the opportunity to break out. Here they come on the whakahoki, on the counter attack. It is with number 15. Timon can't quite link up. Still not out of the woods yet, Shirley. And straight back on the attack. This is tapawha ki te tapawha, pauaka ki te pauaka. Ēnei mahi, ēnei tākaro. Box to box, goal to goal type stuff from these two teams. Hai, ko te āhua nei he whara. Nā tētahi, no tētahi o ngā kai tākaro o Shirley. Te tūmanako nei. Pai tonu ia, he mea moroiti noa. Hope that it's nothing too serious. And again, this is a good time. Te mihi atu. Ki ngā kai tautoko o te rā. Ki te whare wānanga o Massey. Mihi ana ki a rātau. Kua whakaitia. E mātau te whakamahi. E ho rātau papa. Great big thank you to Massey University who have agreed to host this tournament for 2025, offering up their fantastic grounds for the use of our rangatahi. It really is a unique opportunity for these boys to play such world-class facilities. Ki ngā kai tautoko hoki, ki a Bailey's, NZ Carbon Farming, Polo Projects for Kāta Māori, Caltex, 2 degrees. Ki a rātau whakatena o tātou rangatahi, o te reanga o āpōpō, and the endless encouragement of our youth, the generations, the leaders of tomorrow, giving them the platform to pursue the sport that they love, to perform at the highest level. He kaupapa motuhake, he kaupapa mihora tērā, tēnei, mei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei e tū. This really is a unique and fantastic tournament, and if it was not for them, this would not be able to go ahead. As we see ngā tima e rua, he paku whakatāna, i a tērā kai tākaro, e wehe ana I te papa, just a short break for both teams as that player leaves the field. Ko te tūmanako nei, ka tere hoki ia. We hope that he'll be back soon. Hope that it's nothing major. Yeah, ngā mihi mai oha, ngā mihi manaakitanga ki aia. All our thoughts are with him. Wishing him a speedy recovery. I nāia nei ko te āhua nei. E hoki e mai ana ngā tima e roa ki te papa. Looks like both teams are coming back onto the fields. Field, me ki. Only one field. Tērā pēr ka timata mā te porotaka, the drop ball. Not quite sure whose possession it was. Kare o te tino mohi o I a wai te poro. Engari, ka timata ki a Shirley. E neke ana ki muri anō. Shifting it back, moving it around the defence. Pushing it out wide. Now looking to drive up that left-hand side. E whana ki Wanganui, the slipping pass, gets back up straight on his feet. Great energy from the young man there. Really not giving up. Whakaro ona hau ki taua kiwaha, taua whakatau ki Māori. Ka ue mate wheke, me mate ururoa. Don't die like an octopus, fight like a shark. To be honest, I had no idea that octopuses die easily. I just know they taste good. And if they're so good to eat, then they must be pretty easy to catch. But that is aside from the point. The most important thing here for Shirley boys is to keep fighting. E whetū nā miniti e toi ana. 7 minutes still to go. Plenty of time for them to find that equaliser as they belt he whanaroa anō kei muri. I ngā kaiarai, another long ball in behind the defence. Once again, good work from the Kaikatu Uhanga or Kashmir, from the Kashmir goalkeeper to get up, to cut that one out before Shirley have a chance to get a shot off. Shirley right back on the attack. Engari Kashmir. Te taia, te whakawātea, not able to clear. Shirley, get the ball back. Ngana ana, ki te whakamahi I taua taha maui, not able to use that left hand side, but te whana kōkiri. Mā wai te rehi e toa, looks like Kashmir are going to win the race. As McPherson drives into the box, couldn't get a shot off. Referee says play on, everyone's on the floor. Can they get a shot away? Te kuru, tata ki taua pauta wahi, engari, karere ki te taha maui. Close to that left-hand side, but just flies past. Ko ngā tangata katoa I takoto ki te papa I taua tākaro. Every single person was on the ground. Thought for sure there'd be a foul in there somewhere, but the referee said play on. Kashmir almost capitalising on that opportunity to extend their lead to 2. As now the ball goes straight back into Kashmir territory. This box-to-box kind of play. Me maumahara tātou. Kua tākaro e nei tima I ngā kēmu e toru ke. Nō reira kore e kore. Ka puta te ngenge kei roto I nei rangatahi ākoa o rātou rangatahitanga. Ka puta te ngenge te rapea e whakapautia ana te kaha, tō rātou kaha. We need to remember e te whānau that these teams have already played 3 games over the course of the past couple days. No doubt, might be a little bit of fatigue starting to creep into the way they play. You wouldn't guess it with the intensity that they're playing their footy. As Shirley boys look to get it into the middle. Te whana hōkai anō. Oh, te whana koirawa atu, some sharp dribbling there. Me te whana raho, the little nutmeg. Ngari āhua tōmuri taua rutu, a little bit late on that tackle. He tahi kōrero whai muri as well. Just a few little words afterwards from the Kashmir defender. Good bit of passion there from these boys, showing that they're well and truly up for this last 5 minutes. Kashmir will look to clear this one long. Me te whana roa. Aira roa rawa atu, te pūtu hoki o taua tama. Great boot on that young man as he clears it up well into the Shirley half. Engari kia Kashmir anō. E ngana ana ki te kōkiri ki taua Parirau Maui, looking to drive down that left-hand wing again. He makapaitaha ki a rātau no reira. Kare anō a Shirley, kia puta I te ngāhere. Me pēhea rātau. E whakawhiti te ārai ki te whakaeke. I whai te tai a heinga anō. How can they turn defence into attack? How can they escape their own half? Get another opportunity to close that gap. He whanatapa whai nai nei. Kei a rātau. Te rapea koi nei te wā. Another goal kick. Could this be the time for them to get upfield, find that goal? As they drive up the left-hand side. Te whanaroa. Te Parirau Maui. Engari. Nā te kaiarai tērā e kaupare. Nicely thwarted by the defender. Shirley boys right back on the attack. Te makapaitaha. E ūtonu ana ki taua taha maui. Me mea ka titiro koutou ki tēnei taha matau. Nā āputa whānui rawa atu. Really sticking to that left-hand side. But if you look close to the cameras on this right-hand flank, heaps of space starting to open up. Plenty of open real estate. Tell you what, if this right-hand side was on the market in Auckland, it would sell for $10 million. Not quite sure why Shirley aren't looking to get it over on this flank. Use that space. As we see, Te Kuru coming in. Chance to shoot. Tata, engari tētai I tēnei wā, e whai te neti. E ai, ki te kaiwa wao, he whana whiwhi koreo I te tino mōhio he aha. Te taunga, not quite sure what the decision is there, but it looks like it's a free kick to Kashmir as they look to take it quickly. Kaore rātou, I te tatari, they're not waiting around, they're going straight for it. Ki teua parirau matau, e ai, ki te kaiwa wao. E dute, he teua wero, a little bit of a push in that challenge. Kashmir with the whana whiwhi. Me ahei ngā pai tēnei. Te whai, te nira, whakamutunga. This is a good chance for them to find that final nail in the coffin. Put this game to rest. They can score here. Only 2 minutes to go. You have a feeling that that might put it out of reach of these Shirley boys. Cross into the box. Kei Kashmir tonu. Whakamahi ana ki taua tahamaui. Te whana pai, ngā pūkinga pai. Te whana hōkai, e whai ana I tōna kai kuru. Finds his striker, can't quite get the shot off. Or Tataki Taiwa Taha Maui, close to that left-hand side, just flies a little bit wide from Kashmir. Not quite able to score on this occasion. Inayane Kei Shirley, Kei Arata Te Ahenga. Shirley have the opportunity to try and work their way back into this game. Oh, Tino Tere Tera. Te kai whakaeke o Kashmir saw the opportunity and boosted in. Almost quite disastrous for Shirley boys, but they maintain possession. Still heaps of opportunity left in this game. I say heaps. A minute is not a long time, but it is long enough for them to find the goal. Especially now they have a makapaita, Kei Te Haurua or Kashmir. They've got to throw in the Kashmir half. We've seen their quality of their crossing. A couple really good chances at the start of the second half. Can they find another opportunity to get that ball in the box? Try and get a last minute equaliser here. Te whiua ki te kokona matau, throw it into that right hand corner. Te whana hōkai. Oh, a lovely cross, just drifting out the back. Not quite able to find the target on this occasion. Tēnei miniti whakamutunga, e whakapau ana. Whakapau haere ana I a mātou, I a tātou e whakatata ana ki te mutunga o tēnei kemu. This last minute counting down as we get closer and closer to the end of this game. Kashmir, unsurprisingly, e whakamahi ana I te whanaroa. Using that long ball to try and get out of trouble, and they have the makapaitaha as well. They can get this ball deep into Shirley boys' half, not much time to go. They might be able to close this one out. Te makapaitaha roa. Eri kea Shirley anō. Te makapaitaha. Takoroha te whanaroa. The long ball down towards the attackers. Te whana whiwhi. Kei Shirley boys. Haere anō tēnei kēmu kia mutu. The free kick to Shirley boys. This game's not over yet. He ahenga anō mā rātou ki te whai te u. One last chance for them to get that goal. Telling everyone, get in the box, boys. This one's going up. Can they get on the end of it? Can they draw level as the ball goes up? Engari ahua roa rawa. Koira te kēmu. Kashmir boys, ngā kaitua I tēnei wā. And aren't they stoked with it? Kashmir boys get the win. Mā te tahi ki te kore. Ki runga ia Shirley boys 1-0 over Shirley Boys High School. Engari me mihi atu ki ngā tima e rua. O te rā kia Shirley. Tino kaha te whawhai. I kore rātou I tuahu. They didn't give up. They didn't give up. They fought right to the end. But it ends with a Kashmir W. Don't go away te whānau. He kemo anō kei te haere te kemu whakamutunga o te rānei. One more game to go. Don't go far. And we'll be back with the last fixture of today's play.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei, te kēmu whakamutunga ho te rānei. Ko ngā tīme e rua ko Hato Petera, mai a Tāmaki, he tākaro ana, i a Scots College, mai pōneke. Welcome e te whānau to the last game of today's play. We have Scots College from Wellington taking on St. Peter's from Auckland. It looks like Scots will be playing e o rātou kākahu mā e tākaro ana mai te maui ki te matau. Mā St. Peter's e tākaro mai te matau ki te maui i o rātou kākahu kōwhai me te kahurangi. Scots playing in their white strip from left to right. St. Peter's in their blue and yellow playing from right to left. We've just witnessed a fantastic game between Kashmir and Shirley boys. Kēmu tino tata he kēmu tino hīkaka. Nō reira, kaore e kore ka pērā no te āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu. Really close and exciting contest between the two Canterbury teams. No doubt we can expect more of the same in what promises to be a fantastic matchup. St. Peter's and Scots, both very strong attacking teams. Interesting to see how their play styles balance each other out. Taku aroha, ka tākaroa Scots mai te matau ki te maui. Ka tākaroa St. Peter's mai te maui ki te matau. Scots playing right to left as you see it on your screens. St. Peter's left to right. The boys going into their huddles on the opposite sides just to make me look like a little bit of a fool. But that's all right. I won't hold any grudges. As we see Scots getting ready. Looks like St. Peter's will be starting with the ball. Scots to come out on defence. Engari e whiti tonu mai ana te rā. Ina nahi I te ahiahi I ahua kaha ake te hau. Engari I tēnei rā kua ai o tonu. We saw yesterday in the afternoon the wind get a little bit stronger, but it has stayed nice and calm here into the afternoon today. The conditions have stayed absolutely perfect, nice and perfect. Perfect day, perfect afternoon for some good fast footy. As We see St. Peter's immediately e whakamahi ana I te whanaroa, immediately using that long ball off the start. Scots. Taraiwa ana ki Wainganui, kōkiri ana ki Wainganui, driving up that middle and looking to go out to the left-hand wing. Looks like it just crossed the line. Haere he makapaitaha ki Scots College. First throw in goes the way of Scots. So let's go up that left-hand side. Engari St. Peter's able to shut it down. Scots, tuku ana ki muri, passing it back. E ngana ana ki te whakatau I te āhuatanga o taua mahi, engari kua whiti anō I te paitaha. Looking to settle down that attack, but the ball does cross that sideline. And it is back in St. Peter's possession. Whakapaitaha anō ki a Hato Pētara. Me mihi ki ngā tauira o mua o Hato Pētara tūturu. Taku waroha, e whakamahi ana ahau I te ingoa o tō kura mo tēnei kēmu. E hara tēnei I te mea whakaiti, he mea whakaute kē. St. Peter's with the throw-in. Te makapaitaha. Having to go and get the ball back. Not sure what happened to our ball boys. They've gone missing in action. Probably out enjoying this beautiful Palmerston North afternoon. St. Peter's look to throw it down into the corner. Only finds Te Mahunga o Taua Kaiarai, only finds the head of the Scots College defender who manages to clear it out. Hea Scots anō I tēnei wā, te whanaroa. I rapu ana I tōna Parirau Matau, the long ball looking for his right winger. Links up. Aira he whanawhiwitera ki Scots. Ahua kaha te kume I taua wero. So it was a bit of a strong pull in that challenge. Scots player going to ground and winning the free kick for his team. To see, looks like they are going to try and drive it into the box as Scots attackers start to crowd in. Be a pretty long kick, but I wouldn't be surprised some of the boots we've seen on some of these boys if he can get it up there. He does. Ngari I reira, te kaiarai o Hato Pētara. Kia kaupare ai taua whakaekinga. Defender of St. Peter's there to cut that one out. Scots now look to return serve. Get back at St. Peter's, and they kōkiri ana ki taua Parirau Matau, driving up that right hand side. Kei ara tau tonu. Nari kei reira, te taumahatanga o ngā kaiarai. Good pressure from the defenders. Gets the ball out over that sideline. He makapaitaha kia Scots, kua ki te tātau I e taitima e whakamahi ana I ngā makapaitaha roa. Hey, few Hawkeye me ki. We've seen a few teams using their long throw-ins as a sort of cross. Interesting to see where the Scots do the same. Nope, they opt for the short option. Instead of to work it into the middle. And they do. Kei te kai kuru. He kuru kei te haere. Tera pēr he kuru anō. Oh, we te rawe hoki o tērā karo. E tū tērā kaikati uhanga. A lovely save from the St. Peter's goalkeeper there, standing up right when he needed to. Some lovely work from the Scots College attacker, getting it onto his left foot, putting that shot across to the far side. Engari I pērā rawa hoki te kaha, te kaikati uhanga o Hato Pētara. St. Peter's goalkeeper up to the challenge, deflects it behind for a whanakoko ki a Scots College. Corner for Scots, so kare anō, a Hato Pētara kia puta I te ngahere, not quite out of the woods yet, as he puts that ball in towards the near post. Mari he tuki ngā mahunga pai, nā te kaiarai o Hato Pētara, good header from St. Peter's defence, clearing that out. Little miscommunication there between te kaikati uhanga me tōna kaiarai, between the goalkeeper and the defender, but it works out well for Scots. They look to drive up that right hand side. Ngari, kei a Hato Pētara I tēnei wā. Hato Pētara, kōkiri ana ki taua Parirau Maui. Me te whana kōkiri, e whai ana. Te kai whakaeke, engari, e ai ki te kai āwhina he tūapa tērā. Lovely little worked play up the left-hand side from St. Peter's, getting that through ball away. Touch judge rules that he was just a bit offside. Kua ki te tātou, I taua he mai te tokomaha o ngā tima, he enei rā e rua kua hipa. Tērā pēr nā te hikako o enei rangatahi. E āhua tere rawa ai rātou. We're seeing quite a few offsides from a lot of the teams throughout. We've seen quite a few offsides from a lot of the teams throughout the 2 days of football we've had so far. Potentially just some of these players a little bit too amped up. As we see Scott's through on goal, me te kuru, au we, te te ohorere hoki, te whana roa I puta, te kaikatuyuhanga I tōna raina, hei kaupare I te whana roa engari, te taia e ia, te whakawātea I te pōro. We saw the goalkeeper come up off his line to try and clear that one away, couldn't quite get to it, and the Scots College attacker, ever opportunistic, manages to get on the end of that one and sticks it in the bottom right corner. Kuru tino koi, kuru tino tau. Really settled, really sharp finish there. Scots grabbed the early advantage. Out of the blue. Here I was going on about offsides. Scots decided they were bored of my voice and just went straight for the goal. Engari, hato petara, e mōhio pai ana tātou ki te kahana, ki te kaha o tēnei tīma mai tāmaki makaurau. E kore rātou, e tuohu nā tētahi u anake. We know how strong this St. Peter's team is. There's no way they're going to let one goal get them down. So we see Scots, he ngana ana. Ki te whakanui I taua aputa, trying to extend that gap, keep piling the pressure on the St. Peter's team. Te makapai taha tere, quick throw from Scots. St. Peter's, e hoki ana. St. Peter's coming back at them. Ngari I reira hoki. Te kaiarai o Scots, hei kaupare I taua whakaekenga. Scots defender quick to cut out that attack. So we see a pretty good crowd here starting to form for this last game. A few of the other teams finished with their rounds for the day. Started to congregate around the edges of the field. E makapaita kia hato petara anō. Another throw in to St. Peter's. Once again they look to shift it around the back. Engari, he rutu kaha tērā. Nā, Scots, engari ai ki te kaiwa wao. He kaha rawa. Tērā pēr. He tūte kei rō. Looks like that challenge was a little bit strong from the Scotch College defender. And the referee says there's a little shove in there. E whana whiwhi ki a hato petara. We saw this in their first game. Tō rātou kai katuyuhanga. E puta ana. Ki te tuku I ngā whana whiwhi. Their goalkeeper coming out to take their free kicks. As he puts the ball into the box. Engari, kei te taha maui. O reira, ko te wero I naia nei mā Scots College me pēhea rātau I whai te whakautu ki tērā u o takuaroha. Koe nei te wero kia hato petara me pēhea rātau e whakautu I taua u o Scots College. How can St. Peter's find a response to that early score for Scots College? As they now look to work it up the middle. Lovely little dummy out to that right hand side. Follows up his pass. Engari he rutu tino pai tērā. Nā te pū matau. Tuara matau me ki. Lovely tackle there from the Scots College defender, putting it out for a whanakoko. Ki te mātou. He te ke mui mui tēnei. I tō rātou. I tērā. Ke mu. Tino mō rea rea a hato petara mai te whanakoto. We saw St. Peter's in their last game. Extremely dangerous from the corner. Scots do well to get that one out. I nai nei. Kei hato petara anō. St. Peter's, he makapaitaha no, tērā pēr ka whakamahi I taua makapaitaha roa. See if they make use of that long throw-in. And they do, flinging it into the box. He ahua mamai ana, taku poku hiwi. Nā te mātaki noa. My shoulders are getting sore just from watching. No doubt if I tried something like that, it would not last very long. As we see Scots turn it over to drive back up, but it's back with St. Peter's, back and forth. Both teams scrapping for the ball, no one really able to come out with it convincingly. St. Peter's out with it on the edge of the box. Te whana Hawkeye hoki, cross in, gets it on his head, can't quite direct it towards goal. Comes out the back for the long shot. Engari tino tau, te kaikatiuhanga o Scots College. Nice and settled from the Scots College goalkeeper. Takes it well. Settles things down for his team. Taua whakaro pakikea no. Ahakoa te rangatahi o enei kai tākaro. E tino pakike o rātou rautaki. E tino pakike o rātou whakaro. Although these players are still young, see a lot of maturity, a lot of wisdom in the way they play their footy. Very patient, not trying to rush. Scots College more than happy to pass it around the back and see those gaps start to open up as they go for the whanaroa. E rapuana I tōna parirau matau, looking for his right winger, finds him. Tataki tēnei, taha matau, close to that right hand side. Ngari, nā, Hato Petara te pōro I tāhai. Hato Petara managed to steal the ball, but Scots come out with it again. Whana ana e kōkiri ana ki Wainganui, driving up, dribbling through the centre. Whana Hawkeye anō hoki. Re tētai ia, te rapu I tōna hoa, couldn't find his teammate on that occasion. He makapaitaha ki a Scots anō. E hoki ana ki muri anō. Going back again, resetting to his defence. See, Scott's driving into the box. Te whanaroa, nā te kaiarai, long ball from the defender. E ki ana ki ona hoa, e hoa mā tākaro ki taua haurua, oh where ki te piringa hau ki te whakataha. Belting it up, telling his teammates go and play in that half. Oh where? Oh where I whakaroa hau. Kua a St. Peter's. I patu tērā pōro I te neti, engari I patu I te neti. I muri. I te tapa whā. I thought there had been a goal there. That ball indeed striking the net. Striking the net behind the frame of the goal. So close. St. Peter's showing some threatening, showing some attacking prowess here, keeping Scots College on their toes. Good scrap for the ball there. Scots come away with it. To shift it out to that right hand side. Engari, Hato Petara, Putahaitia I rātou, have stolen it. Scots again. Kōkiri ana ki taua parirau matau, driving up that wing. Oh, e whakaroa hau tērā pēr, he whiu tērā, engari ai ki te kaiwa wao, he pai tonu. Thought that might have been a penalty, but the kaiwa wao, the referee says no. We are all good. Looks like it'll be a whana koko. Kua ki te tātou I pērā āhuatanga. I roto I te nuinga o ngā tima, e tino pai ki a rātou ki te whakamahi I ngā parirau me ngā whana hōkai. Hei whakaeke me ki. We've seen that aspect in a lot of these teams, really keen to use the wings and their crossing as their main point of attack. Not too much driving up the middle, more favouring a wider style of play. As we see the whanakoko come in. Nice and easy for the Kaikatiuhanga for the goalkeeper. E whakahau ana I ona hoa. Kia oma atu, telling his boys to get upfield. It'll be interesting to see two teams play good, wide style of footy. Whether either of them will be able to exploit the gaps that can open up in those central channels. As we see St. Peter's, kōkiri ana ki Wainganui, Whakawhiti ana ki te taha Maui, driving through the centre, pushing over to that left-hand side. Tērā pia, he whana Hawkeye kei te haere. Can he get his cross off? He does. Can he get it on his left foot? Can he shoot? Can't quite do it. Nice strong challenge to follow it up as well. No love lost between these two teams. These boys are raring to go. E makapai tā ki a hātō pētara. Pēhea rātou e whakamahi. I tēnei āheinga, how can they use this opportunity? Looks like they are going to use tērā makapai taharoa. See if they can use that long throw-in to get that ball into the box. Kia rite mai e te iwi, toru rua tahi, hei! Heaves it in towards the top of far, heaves it in towards the goal, can't quite get it there. And now Scots, e whakahoki ana on the counter-attack, looking to break away. St. Peter's do well to cut that out before it gets too dangerous. Naine te tahirua, a little 1-2. Hai ki te kaiwa wao, he pai hoki, taua rutu. Nō reira, ko te āhuatanga o tērā kaiwa wao, o tēnei kaiwa wao me ki. E rata pai ana ia ki ngā rutu. Looks like this referee doesn't mind a good tackle. Happy to let those challenges go in. Let these boys play a nice physical style of footy. Kind of footy that you know our rangatahi do like to play. It's Hato Petara look again to that long throw-in. Can they get across? They can. They keep possession. Looking to find a way to find that whana Hawkeye to get that ball back into the middle. Can't quite do it. Now Scott's managed to keep it in. Working it up this left-hand sideline. Switching it back into the middle. Now te whana kōkiri ki te kaikuru. Lovely little 1-2. E whana ana ki te tapawha dribbling towards the goal. Can he get a shot off on the left foot? Lovely work there from te kaikatiuhanga o Hato Petara. Kia kaupare ai taua whakaekinga. Lovely work from the goalie. St. Peter's there to cut that attack out. As for St. Peter's now, we see St. Peter's now back on the attack. Nicely cleared by Scots. Big jump from the man there, up and over his defender. Hamish Kerr-esque. That's one thing we've seen from a lot of these teams. Sheer athleticism of these rangatahi. Across the board has been very impressive. Koa, hoi nei te kemutua toru, te kemutua whāpea, o e nei tima e rua. Kāre anō rātou kia timata ki te pōturi haere. Although this is the third or fourth game for these two teams, they're showing no signs of slowing down. Now St. Peter's just working it around. Niki Anaki Moody just moving it around the back. Now, Kōkiri ana ki taua Pariro Maui, driving it up that left-hand side. Nicely obstructed by the Scots College defenders, but it's back with them on the top of the box. Can he get a shot off? E rapu ia I tōna hoa ki tēnei taha matau. Ngari āhua roa I taua wā. He was looking for his man on the right-hand side. It was a little bit long. Engari he taupai anō tērā. Mā Hato Pētara. E whai ana rātau I ngā aputa I tēnei. Ārai. Or Scots College. Good sign there for St. Peter's. They're starting to find the gaps in this Scots College defence. Finding opportunities to hopefully make their way back to even. Little slip there. Nicely worked by Hato Pētara. Hoki ana ki te kaikatiuhanga. Tērā pēr. E whanaroa kei te haere. No, opts to go short. Gonna work it out from the back here. Lovely little tohipa meki. Lovely little dummy there from the St. Peter's player. Making his way up with te whana kōkiri. Looking for his man in the middle. Can he control it? Get a shot off. Lovely touch. Gets his shot away. Engari, kei reira hoki te kaikatiuhanga. Āhua ngāwari taua karo. Straight at the goalkeeper for a pretty regulation save. Oh, where? Kei te aha taku arero. Engari ko te mea nui, he kuru tonu. Still a shot, still a chance. The more and more of those St. Peter's can have, the more and more they can start to build pressure on this Scots College defence. So we see a whana whiwhi kia Scots. Āhua, tōmuri taua rutu, a little bit late on that tackle. taking it quickly, trying to catch these St. Peter's defenders napping, getting it into the box. Engari reiro hoki. Te kai Katsuhanga, lovely work from the goalie there to cut it out. Scots working it back, looking to get it out to the side. Engari kua kauparetia e te tuara matau, nicely blocked by that left back, that right back, sorry. Still forgetting my lefts and rights at Tefano, stay in school. As we see, good scrap for the ball in the midfield. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wau, whana whiwhi ki Scots College Korio, tino mohio ki te āhuatanga o Taiwa Taunga. Not quite sure what that call was for, but Scots once again looking to take it quickly. Ki te ana tātou, i tō rātou rautaki i tēnei wā, whana whiwhi katoa, kaore rātou i te tatari, ki te ngana rātou ki te koro i tēnei kēmu, ki te whakatere i te āhuatanga o te tākaro. We're seeing that aspect of the Scots College offence. Every free kick they're taking quickly, trying to speed up the play, not letting St. Peter's get settled. A lovely touch and dribble there. Didn't quite realise that he was dribbling outside the line. Still great skill nonetheless. Te kaunga meneti e toiana i tēnei haurua tuatahi. Ka taia e tētahi o ēnei tima, ki te apati, ki te tatauranga. Still 10 minutes left to go in this half. Can one of these teams add to that scoreline? The Scots look for the whanaroa ki runga. Ki muri i ngā kaiarai. Long ball over the top behind the defence. Engari ko te āhua nei kua tūhipa anō. Looks like it was an offside. As we see, St. Peter's also opting to take it quickly. Nō reira ko ngā tima e rua. I pānui ana mai i te kukurautaki orite. Looks like both teams reading from the same strategy book, trying to speed up the pace of this game. Ahakoa te tōmuri, te wā, ahakoa te ngenge o ngā kaitākoro, kei te hi kakatonu rātou. Although it is getting late in the day, players might be getting a little bit tired, they are still keen to Te āhua nei, e whakatūpato noa. Te kaiwa wau e whakatūpato noa I taua kai ārai. Ki ana ki aia, ki a tau, tūpato I ona rutu. Just a little warning there from the referee, letting the defender know that he's got to watch his tackles. Okay, puta te kua kōwhai, lest the yellow card comes out of the pocket on the next challenge. To Petera. Oh, we he kaha anō taua rutu. Engari pai. E ai ki te kaiwa wau he pai. Another strong tackle. We are seeing some serious physicality here. The referee more than happy to let the play continue. He's not minding these boys letting out some of that aggression. Especially this late in the day, and you're not surprised at all to see some tackles flying in. Scots now look to work that ball up the left-hand side. Engari, nā hato Petera tera I kaupare. Nicely cut out by St. Peter's. Engari, nā te kume kei ro I taua wero, I taua wai, te kaiwa wau, I whanawhiwhitera. Because of the little bit of pushing in that challenge, the referee decides that is a free kick to Scots. Once again, taking it quick. Kei te ngenge haere ahau, nā te mātakitaki noa e te whanau. I am getting tired just from watching this. Really fast, pretty breathless pace of play from both of these teams. It's almost like they had a mutual agreement before the game that neither of them are going to stop running. Te āhua nei he tūhapa anō. Haere ko te āhua nei he tūhapa. Looks like that was offside once more. The keeper's keen to go fast. You can see his mates just walking up a little bit slower, trying to catch their breath. He's got no time for that. He immediately pelts it long. Classic goalkeeper fashion. No pity for his outfield players. Just trying to keep the game playing at the pace that he wants to see. 9-8. Kei te kai Katsuhanga o Scots. Tino mā nawa. Whakawāna I ona kōwhinga. Just carefully assessing his options. Looking to play out from the back. Good pressure there from the St. Peter's attacker. Ball just goes out. Manages to win. Te Makapaitaha hoki mā tōna tima wins that throw-in for his team. And what is it? Wahi mō rea. Mā ngā kaiarai o Scots. A dangerous position for these Scots College defenders. Can they get the whana Hawkeye in the middle? Not quite. Scots managed to avert danger on this occasion, and now they have the chance to counter-attack. Nice work from Te Pūtuara, the centre-back, St. Peter's, to cut that one out. Looks like Howard College on that far sideline showed up to watch the game. Not too sure who they'll be supporting. Scots College continue to play out from the back. E rima noa ngā meneti e toi ana I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Just 5 minutes left in this first half. Ko te āhua nei, he ua no kei te haere I mua I te weheruatanga ko te pātai nei, māwai tērā ū. You just feel like there's another goal in this, perhaps a couple before the break. The real question is from which side will it come? Will Scots be able to extend that lead? Tērā pia ka tae e St. Peter te whai te whakautu. Will St. Peter's be able to find that response? As they go for the makapaitaha. Whakamahi tonu ana ki taua taha Maui, still working up that left-hand side. Pērā I te kemui bui I tēnei. Nā āputa nui rawa atu. E tūwhera ana ki tēnei taha tata ki te kāmara. You see wide open spaces, priceless real estate opening up on this near side. Tērā pēr nā te mea ko te papaioia tēnei. E rereke te utu o te whenua. Maybe because we're in Palmerston North, the land's not quite expensive, so these teams not quite realising the value. Engari, nō tāmaki makaurau nō pōneke hoki I nei tima. Kia mōhio pai I nei tangata. He mea whairawa te whenua. Both of these teams from Wellington and Auckland, they should know just how expensive open real estate is. As Scots look to play it up this near side. Maybe they are listening to what I'm saying. Nō tētai e rātou te hono as the ball goes back to St. Peter's attackers. Long ball trying to clear, but he only gets as far as halfway. Āto Petera, e whakaeke anō ana. Te whana roa ki te kokona matau, engari tētai ia te hono ki tōna hoa. The long ball down to that right-hand corner. Couldn't quite link up with his teammate on that occasion. Still wide open spaces down this near side. Can Scots, can St. Peter's find a way to exploit these gaps that are opening up? Possibly that's the fatigue starting to come about. Some of these boys not quite able to cover the ground they were doing at the start of the day. St. Peter's now working it up. Tērā parirau matau, working up that right hand side. E tai puki ngā tino poi. Nā taua whakaeke, kai whakaeke. Lovely skills from that attacker there. Dribbling his way out of trouble. Engari 9-8. Whakatatana ki taua taha no, getting close to that far sideline again. Tēnei wā, whakawhiti ana. Te pai taha, this time crossing that sideline. Makapai taha ki Hato Petera. Throw in for St. Peter's. Tahi te miniti noa e toi ana I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Just 1 minute left in this first half as St. Peter's look to break out of their own territory. Long ball over the top. The keeper comes out to cover it, engari. Te kaiara I ki, aku tēnei e hoa. The defender taking responsibility, sticking it out the right hand sideline, engari. Hato Petera e he āhenga anō. Ki te ui mue I te weheruatanga. One more chance to score for the half. Can they make good on this field position? E whana koko. Anei te āhenga. There's a corner to St. Peter's. Could this be the opportunity they've been waiting for? As they begin to crowd into the box. Just 30 seconds to go. Toru te kounga he kona e toi ana. Such an even first half. Can St. Peter's make good on all the pressure they have been piling on the Scots College defence? Rushing in towards that back post. Engari I reiro hoki. Te kai kati uhanga. Koira te whakamutunga o tēnei haurua tuatahi. Ko Scots e toa ana mā te tahi. Tahi ki te kore ki St. Peter's College mai Tamaki Makaurau. Scots up 1-0 at the half-time break. We will take a short break here and we will be back with what promises to be an extremely exciting second half of football. E te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te haurua tuarua, te kemu whakamutunga o te rā tuarua, te whakataitai a motu mo te tau, rua mono, rua te kau, mā iwa. Welcome back to the second half of this final day of our Day 2 coverage from the National Secondary Schools Boys Football Tournament for 2025. We have Scots College tākorowana I te mā mai I te maui ki te matau. Raua ko St. Peter's I tākorowana I te kōwhai me te kahurangi mai I te matau ki te maui. Scots College playing in the white kit from left to right. St. Peter's in the yellow and blue from right to left. He haurua, tino hikaka, tino tatakua hipa. Ko taua u, ko tahi te rerekētanga. Nā Scots I u. A really close, really exciting half of football we have just witnessed here in Papaioia. So far, just the one goal the difference. Scots scoring early on in the first half to take the lead. So far, neither team able to add to that scoreline. Engari, kua kite tātou. He maha ngā āheinga. Mā ngā tima e rua, kaore e kore. Ka titiro, ka kite tātou I tētai u. Ākua nei. We've seen plenty of chances for both sides. No doubt we'll be seeing another goal not too far off. Engari, ko te wero nui. Mā St. Peter's. Me pēhea rātou e whai I tētahi whakautu ki a Scots. The challenge for St. Peter's now, how can they find a response to that Scots College goal? And sooner rather than later. It's a long way to go in this half. But as it ticks on, as that scoreboard pressure starts to build up, become harder and harder for them to string together those chances. So they'll be looking to strike back as early as possible, give themselves the best chance not of just drawing level, being able to also go beyond Scots College. So we see them, e whakamahi ana ki taua taha maui. Tino tau tonu, aha koa te tatauranga. Tino pakeke tonu te rautaki, tino mā nawa nawa. Although the scoreboard reads them as behind, St. Peter's remaining very patient, very mature in their style of play as that whana Hawkeye comes extremely close. E rua ngā kaiwhakeke I tino tata ki te kuru, really close to a couple of those attackers, almost able to get the shots off, not quite able to stick it in the back of the net. Engari he tohu pai tērā, mā St. Peter's, tōmua tonuana I tēnei haurua tuarua. Good signs still early on in the second half of St. Peter's as Scots come right back at them. He tino kaha taua rutu. Nā te kai ārai o hato petara. Strong tackle in the box there from the St. Peter's defender. Very well executed. He mea mōrearea tērā. Te rutu kei roto. I te pauaka. Very dangerous. Trying to tackle around in the box. Well executed, avoids the penalty, and wins the ball back for his team. St. Peter's now look to turn defence into attack. Denied by Scots College, nō reira. Aia, ko te āhua nei. He whana whiwhi ki a Scots. Kaore au te tino mōhio ki te taki o taua taunga. Not quite sure where that decision was from. But Scots, again, looking to play quickly. No change from their first half strategy. E ngana ana ki te whakatere e te āhuatanga o tēnei kemu. Trying to speed up this game. He wero kaha tērā. Nā ngā kai tākaro e rua. Maha ngā tute, maha ngā kume kei rō. Lots of pushing and shoving in that challenge from both players. And we see te kaikati uhanga. Kua puta anō i tōna haurua o te papa. Ki te whana I tēnei whana whiwhi. Goalkeeper for St. Peter's once again coming out of his own half to take this free kick. Plenty of confidence here from the St. Peter's defence. Not too worried about Scots being able to come back at them. As he floats the ball up, drifting toward the goal. Well defended again by Scots College as they hold on to their lead. He makapaetaha ki Hato Petara. Throw in to St. Peter's. Āhua rangiroa ana tātou. Nā wai te poro. A little bit of confusion here as to whose ball it actually is. Looks as if it is going to be given to St. Peter's. Yes, it is going to be given to St. Peter's. Hea rātou te makapaitaha. Tērā pēr te makapaitaha roa. Indeed, the long throw-in over the top. And the shot. Engari nā wari noa. Mā te kai katsiuhanga. Just regulation stuff for the goalkeeper there. He wā pai tēnei ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko te kaupapa nei. ki Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Whakaata Māori, Caltex, Bailey's and 2 Degrees. I o rātou whakatairangatanga, i o rātou whakatuaratanga o ēnei rangatahi o tēnei kaupapa. Ei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Ei kore ake rātou te taia e mātou te rikota i te kemu nei. A big thank you again to all of our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Whakaata Māori, 2 Degrees. If it wasn't for their support, not only would this competition not be able to go ahead, but we would not be able to provide you with this live stream here today. It really is special for these rangatahi to have this platform, this opportunity to play at such a high level. As we see, ko te ahua nei, he makapaitaha kia Scots College. Looks like it'll be a throw-in. Scots College ball. Still deep in their own half. Ko te wero nai nei me pēhea rātou. E whai te ara ki te haurua o St. Peter's. The challenge now, how can they find their way into St. Peter's territory? It looks like it's actually going to be a whanawhiwhi. Te rapea he tūhapa. Might have been an offside in amongst that play. They'll know the longer they spend in their half, the more and more they run the risk of losing their advantage. St. Peter's, a clinical and aggressive team on attack. They won't need too many times of asking to put that ball in the back of the net. As we see, St. Peter's now driving forwards, not afraid to play back, reassess, using their defence to reset, redistribute that ball. Ahua kahataua rutu rā. Little bit strong in that tackle. Mō reira he whanawhiwhi ki a Scots anō. Te rapea ka ngana rātou i te whanaroa ai. He whanaroa e ngana ana ki te whai ngā āputa kei muri e ngā kaiārai. Engari, i pēra rawa hoki te kaha o ngā kaiāra i tūtaki i taua wero. I nai anei, Scots e whakawāna i o rātou ko whiringa, judging their options, weighing up which way to go. In the end, he opts to go straight up the centre. Can't quite break through. Engari hāto petara i nai anei. E whakamahi ana e kokerina ki taua taha matau. Driving up that right-hand side. Not quite able to find their way through. Engari he whanawhiwhi i nai anei. Ki hāto petara. Ahakoa. Ngā tautohe o ngā kaiārai o Scots. Koira te taunga o te kaiwawao. Despite the arguments of Scots, the referee has made his decision. It will be a whanawhiwhi ki a hato petara. Te kaikatiuhanga anō e puta ana mai I tōna haurua. Ki te whana I tēnei whanawhiwhi. Goalkeeper once more coming out of his half to take this free kick. E rua ngā ringa ki te rangi no reira. He whanaroa kei te haere. Puts it up, drifting in towards the goal. Can they get a head on it? And they do. Engari, tino tau. Te kaikatiuhanga o Scots. Nice and settled from the Scots goalkeeper there. Pulling that down. Cutting out that attack. As we see Scots, e whakahoki ana on the counter-attack. The through ball. He's in on goal. Can he shoot? He can. Koi rā te utuarua. Aira. Ngāwari noa tino koi te whakamutunga. Lovely switchback there from Scots College. St. Peter's with the corner, with the free kick rather. Looked like they might have had an opportunity. Engari fast thinking from the Scots College goalkeeper, quickly shifting it up. Me te whanaroa ki runga. Ki muri I ngā kaiārai. That long ball over the top, in behind the defence. And Scots College find a second. Pātai ana etahi o ngā kaiārai o hāto Petera. Ki te kaiwawao mehemea he tūhapatera. Engari, e ai ki te kaiāwhina, he u, ke. Some of the defenders of St. Peter's asking the question of the referee whether that was offside. But it looks like the touch judge has ruled it was in fact a goal. And now St. Peter's need to find 2 goals to make their way back into this contest. E rua te kaunga meneti e toi tonu ana noi reira. He roa tonu te wā. Kare kore katai e rātou. Ko te mea nui. Kia tūmanako. Kia manako tonu. 20 minutes still to go. There's no doubt that St. Peter's can make their way back into this. Just need to keep pressing, keep hoping. they can find their way back into this game. I nai ana e kōkiri ana ki taua Tahamaui, e huri ana ki Wanganui, driving up the left-hand side, turning into the middle. Te whanarewa, e rapu ana I tōna kaiwhakeeke, looking for his attacker, can't quite find him. Nicely guided out by the goalkeeper. Taking his time, settling his team down. He knows how important these next 20 minutes are in the context of their tournament. Te whanaroa, he whiti ana I te pai wehe, the long ball crossing halfway, looking to push St. Peter's back into their own half, and then intercepting that header. Engari he makapaitaha kia Hato Petera. That'll be a throw in to St. Peter's. Ina nei, Hato Petera. E titiru ana, ki ngā kaiwhakeeke looking to the attack, trying to find a way to get the ball up to their striker. Can't quite do it. It's back with the goalkeeper. E whakahau ana I ona Kaiarai, ordering his defenders around, puts up the long bomb. Taken down by Scots College. As we see the ball over the top. Te kaumāwaru ngā miniti e toi ana, 18 minutes to go here in the second half. E tai whakawhiti I nai nei. Te āhua nei. Ko St. Peter's. E tuku ana I etahi o rātou whakawhiti. Ki te papa. Looks like St. Peter's sending some substitutions on. Trying to inject some energy. Te rapea whakamahi I etahi waiwai hau. Hei panoni te āhuatanga o tēnei kemu, looking to use some fresh legs, trying to find a way to shift the momentum of this game. E whakapono ana ki o rātou whakawhiti, putting some faith in their subs to bring them back into this context. As we see Scots now driving up the middle. O, he rutu tērā kia tūpato. Kai ārai o Hato Petera. St. Peter's defenders probably just need to be a little bit careful here. The last thing they need to do is lose a man when they're trying to work their way back into this game. Lovely work from the left back there. And it looks like it'll be a makapaitaha kia Scots. Doing well to win that throw-in. Will be number 2. Sam Wiltshire to take the makapaitaha. Whiu ana ki tōna hoa, ki te taha maui, ki te taha matau, takuaroha, ko te nama iwa, Owen Egan's head up. Looking for a striker, Owen Egan can't quite find him, so it will be Hato Petera, whanatapa wha. We know how big of a boot Prasad, their goalkeeper, has on him, and he shows us there, putting it well down into the Scots half. E nai ana Scots, e whakamahi ana I taua taha matau, e kōkiri ana ki te kinga pariro. Using that left side, looking to drive up the wings. Once again, Scots able to cut it out. Kei Egan I nai ana, ka haia, whakamahi ana I ona pukinga. Looks like there will be a whanawhiwhi ki Hato Petera. Lovely work from number 6, Kelly Brown, to win the foul there for his team. Ana tēnei, e whana. Looks like he's going to take this one himself. We've seen Prasad come out to take a lot of these free kicks over the course of both halves. Looks like he's going to share the workload around. Opts to go short. A little 1-2 play as now he drives up that left-hand wing, assessing his option. Goes for the long ball, searching for his striker up in the box. Engari Mahi pai nā te kai ārai ki te ārahi taua pōro ki ngā ringa o tōna kaikati uhanga. Lovely work from the defender there to guide the ball into the hands of his goalkeeper. As we see Scots and St. Peter's now stuck in the midfield. A little bit of a scrap here for the ball. Neither team quite able to break out. Tato Petera. Tino Kahataua Wero Anō, some strong challenges going in. Long ball, e whai ana I tōna kai whakaeke. He karo tino pai tera nā te kaikati uhanga o Scots nā glider. Te whana roa e whai ana I te parirau matau o Hato Petera. Te kuru he tino kaha engari I pēra rawa te kaha o te kaikati uhanga o Scots College. Lovely long ball there, finding the right winger for St. Peter's. Good strong shot back in. But the Scots College keeper up to meet it. As we see tērā whanakoko āhuaroa I nāianei Scots, e ngana ana ki te whakahoki, trying to come back on the counter-attack. Egan driving his way up to the halfway line. Takuaroha. Colwyn Stanley tērā, number 10, making his way up. Passes the ball back. Will be Wakefield to take the makapaitaha. Tērā pēr he whakatūpato tēnei. Mark Kelly Brown. Pāna ki te kaha o taua wero. Just a little warning about the strength of some of these challenges. All good for some physicality, but we don't want anything over the line. As we see St. Peter's managing to win that contest there. Ai ki te kaiwa wau, tu te kei ro I taua wero. Bit of a shove in that challenge. Ai nāianei, ka titiro tātou ki te taha. Te āhua nei, ko Scots College. E whakawhiti ana I etahi o rātou kai tākaro. Looks like Scots College are changing out some of their players. I think that is Winstanley going to the sideline. So some changes in attack here from Scots. Interesting. 2-0 lead. Looks like te kai whakahaere kua tau. Te mea nui ki rapu I te mea tuatoru, I te u tuatoru. Looks like the managers decided the main thing for them now is to find that third goal. To put this out of reach. Injecting some energy, some fresh legs. To try and put this game to bed. So we see Brown. Lovely little interplay there with Mann. Down into the corner, well pressured by number 18. Ryan Swami. Takuaroha ko Thompson and Green's tērā e mahitahi ana. That was Ned Thompson and George Green. The little interplay driving down to that corner. So we see Scots now coming up on the counter-attack. E kōkiri ana ki taua parira matau. Ka tai e rātou te whai te whanahokai. Driving up that left-hand side. Couldn't quite find the cross. Looks like I think those are the Howard players have decided they've had enough. They're off to put their feet up. Ngari te kau ngā miniti e toi ana I tēnei haurua tūrua. Still 10 minutes to go in this second half. As we see Scots trying to work it up that left-hand side. Getting a little bit crammed. St. Peter's trying to break out now. Can't quite do it. As the ball goes back to Ned Thompson, who in turn resets it once again to his centre-back. Lovely tackle there by the Scots College defender, as they now look to run it out wide through George Green. Te whanahokei kai Wainganui, e rapuana I te kaikuru looking for the striker. Can't quite find him. Some lovely skills on the edge of the box from Kleinsmith. Gets a shot away, but it is just wide. It looks like number 11, Marawa, has come onto the field for Miles Woodhall. There's that attacking change for Scots College. Looking to find that third goal, looking to put this one out of reach. As Dylan Wakefield on that far side for St. Peter's working his way around, winning He Makapaitaha Nō. Another throw in for his team. And coming again upfield. Looking to spark what he hopes would be a comeback late in this second half. We can see Riley Gillett there on the top of the box, potentially looking for the rebound. Can he get a volley on? The ball comes back out. Well covered by Te Kaikatuyuhanga Nō. E whakatau wana I te āhuatanga. Kauria I te horo. Just slowing things down. Not looking to rush. Giving his teammates a second to breathe. But St. Peter's have stolen it right back. Lovely work from Hamilton on that far corner to win the ball. Scots managed to clear it out. Engari he makapaitaha anō ki hato petara. We can see number 9, Benny Roscoe, pushing up from right back. Engari he makapaitaha anō ki Scots College. Te kai whakahaere o Scots, e whakahau ana I ona kaitākaro. E mōhio pai ana ia, e tatana tōna tīma ki te toa, ordering his team, ordering his players around. Manager of Scots knowing just how close he and his team are to a victory here. St. Peter's now look to play it out the back. The long ball up the right-hand side. Only gets as far as the halfway line before it's headed back to Hia Mahunga. Nā te kaiarai o Scots. But now it's with number 17, Dylan Gow, as he looks to drive up that left-hand side. Stolen once again by St. Peter's, who quickly turn defense into attack. Finding number 10, Kane Winstanley, down that right-hand side. The cross over into the middle. Lovely meke from the goalkeeper. Can we see a shot? Oh, an exciting passage of play there from St. Peter's. He tohu pai tera mā rātou. Dangerous. Looking like they're starting to open Scots up here. Finding some gaps in the defense, giving themselves a chance of finding a way back into this game. It was a lovely play down the right-hand side from Winstanley. A kōkiriana. Mātaua. Pariro Matau driving down that right-hand wing, getting the ball back across to Gillett, who was almost able to get a shot off. Now we see the long throw-in once more from Wakefield. Ngari, nā ngā kaiarai o Scots tera I kaupare. Nicely cut out by the Scots defence. St. Peter's once more looking to play out from the back, resetting to their goalkeeper Prasad. Me tōna pūtu nui rau atu te whanaroa e rapu ana I ona kaiwhakaeke engari. I reira nā kaiarai o Scots. That long boot looking downfield, trying to find some of his attackers. Scots up to the task, meeting every single challenge at the moment. Te āhua nei he makapaitaha anō kei te haere. Kau. Mahi pai tera nā te kaiarai o St. Peter's. Engari, aira he makapaitaha. St. Peter's e mahi tere ana. Ngana ana ki te āpiti te hīkaka. Whakatere I te āhuatanga o tēnei kemu, looking to bring some energy, looking to speed up this game. It's backfired a little bit as Scots now come away through number 19, Jacob Kleinsmith. Looking to get it onto his left foot. Can he find the shot? E whana ana. Whakamahi ona I ona pukinga pai rau atu. Using his brilliant skills there to keep possession of the ball at the top of the box. As Scots find themselves driven down into the corner. What I thought had been some fantastic work from St. Peter's to keep that in. Turns out to be a whana whiwhi. Key Scots, free kick the Scots. Lovely bit of Momo Wā from Scots down in this corner. Lovely bit of time wasting, just holding the ball up around the corner flag, not giving St. Peter's any chance to win back possession. Scots now dancing around the top of the box. Can they get the shot off? Looks like they're happy just to run it around, make good use of that advantage. Ko te āhua nei he puka kōwhai kei te haere. Strong challenge there on the edge of the box. Just wonder if there might be a card coming, and there is. Te puka kōwhai The number 2 row, Wakefield. Yellow card for the number 2, Wakefield. Ahua Waimari e. Te whanawhiwhi ki waho I te pauaka. A little bit lucky that challenge, that free kick coming just outside the box. What could have been a penalty. As we see, te kaiwa wao, e hui hui ana, he kōrero ana ki tōna kaiawhina, having a chat with his assistant referee. Perhaps he's just missed something. Trying to decide whether or not that's a penalty or a free kick. Nope, he's going to his pocket. He puka kōwhai tērā. Aira, he puka kōwhai mā te number 2 rua, Wakefield. As we see, whanawhiwhi ki waho I te pauaka, just in front of the box. No doubt Scots will look to shoot this. Try and find that third goal and put things out of reach. St. Peter's hangana I tētai pātū tokotoru ngā tangata kei ro. Building that wall up, 3 men inside it. But it looks like the man has stayed down on that far side, calling for the physio. So we're just going to have a brief break. As we see, number 6 from Scots, Ned Thompson, with the number 2 whitu for St. Peter's, Riley Gillett, just having a little yarn. Koira, tētahi o ngā mea pai o tēnei taumata ko te whakahoahua o ngā kaitākaro katoa, aha koa te kaha a koa te hikaka o ngā kēmu, he hoa tonu e nei rangatahi. That's a great aspect of this footy that we've been seeing over the past couple of days. Despite how intense many of the games have been, these boys remaining good friends, having a good time and enjoying their footy above anything else. As we see St. Peter's now going on the counter-attack. The two boys who were just having a yarn now frantically trying to chase back after each other. It's number 17 of St. Peter's sparking that counter-attack. That's Keegan Smith. Looks like he's come off the bench for these closing exchanges. Could he be the difference for his team? As we see another whanaroa nā te kaikatiuhanga or Scots looking to put the pressure back on St. Peter's, but once more the ball down in the Scots' half. Some more rough tackling, seeing some real physical intensity starting to creep into these final exchanges. These boys giving it their all as we enter the final 4 minutes. E makapaitaha tērā kia hato Petra, me pēhea rātou e whakamahi I tēnei tūranga. Ngari ahua tere rawa, e ai ki te kaiwa wao. Throw into St. Peter's, how can they use this position well? E whakawhiti, mā Scots, te ahua nei ko te nama te kaumā iwa. Looks like number 19, Jacob Kleinsmith going to the sideline. Fantastic game he's had. Tino mō rea ia I ngā kaiarai o St. Peter's. Real dangerous for that St. Peter's defence. St. Peter's with an opportunity now to keep pushing. Looks like it's number 12, Felix Wall, who has come onto the field. As we see St. Peter's, te kuru, ngana pai tērā, te whana rere, ngari tētai ia te whai te neti. Lovely little volley there, couldn't quite find the back of the net. Another good chance for St. Peter's, another strong challenge. Harikoa tonu ana, pai tonu ana te kaiwa wao. Ref still happy to let things play, allowing this physicality into the game, letting these boys play nice and strong, as I'm sure they would love to. E rua ngā meneti, toru te kauhekona e toiana I nāia nei. Whakatata mai ana te mutungo te kēmu nei. Ka taia e tētai o e nei tima ki te whai te ua nō. 2.5 minutes still to go. Can one of these teams find one more goal? Finish this contest strong. Can St. Peter's salvage anything from this game? Can Scots put it to bed? Still scrapping in the midfield. Looks like St. Peter's have come away with it. So they now look to drive up that right-hand side. Challenge after challenge. In the end, he whanawhiwhi. St. Peter's in the end. It is a free kick, St. Peter's once again. The goalkeeper coming out of his half, sending his boys up into the box. Tari e kore, ka kotahi atu tēnei whana ki te pauaka. He's sending everyone up there. He sends up the bomb. Both teams absolutely filling the box. In the end, Scots get it away. I don't think I've ever seen 21 players in the 6-yard box at the same time. St. Peter's throwing absolutely everything at Scots here. Engari he makapaitaha, karea noa Scots kua puta I te ngahere. Scots not out of the woods yet. St. Peter's looking to pile on the pressure. Coming into the final minute. As they move it across to their centre back. Te whanaroa ki runga, the long ball over the top. Te kuru. Te tae e ia. Te whai, te neti. Had a go, had a whanarere, tried to connect with the volley, couldn't quite get it in the back of the net. Engari he makapaitaha anō ki St. Peter's. Tēnei ngaru o St. Peter's. E eke tonu ana. This wave of attack from the St. Peter's side, just unrelenting. Te kuru, tēno tata ki te pau maui. Engari I rere ki te taho, te tapawha. So close to that left-hand post, but just flies wide. As we creep into the final 30 seconds of the day's play here in Te Papaioia. Scots probably going to opt for the long ball here, and they do. Just looking to get out of trouble. Ngari he makapaitaha ki hato petara anō. Ia te kaiwa wau e titiru ana ki tāna wati. As the ref looks at his watch. We count down to the end of the game. St. Peter's sprinting back over. They're trying to get a goal here. Doing everything they can to salvage something out of this game. Still in the box. Strong tackle. Looking to draw the penalty. Can't quite do it. That'll be a whanawhiwhi kia Scots College. Tērā pia whai muri I tēnei whane. Whara ka mutu te kēmu. I feel this may just be the last play. Looks like Scots have done enough to keep a clean sheet here. Ai, koira te whakamutunga. Scots College, ngā kai toa, rua ki te kore, kia rātau. Toana ki runga I a hato petara mai I Tāmaki Makaurau. Scots College going up 2-0 over St. Peter's from Auckland's closely fought match. He kemu tata, he kemu tino hikaka, engari I te mutunga. Ko ngā tāne, mai pōneke ngā kai toa. In the end, the boys from Wellington do enough to get the win. Koira te whakamutunga o te rā nei e te whānau. That is the end of today's coverage, but we'll be back tomorrow morning with some more exciting footy. For now, ko hautera, I'm Toby, and that is me, and we will see you back here tomorrow morning for day 3 of our 2025 New Zealand Boys Football National Championships.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your support her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.